Chopper 1X. Starting off our list is a tool that humankind has used for thousands of years, even as early as the Paleolithic period. The Chopper 1X is a redesigned axe that has significant improvements, even though this is a relatively simple tool. This US-made axe has an advanced splitting mechanism using movable levers, springs, and split pieces. This design ensures that the axe doesn't get stuck in the wood as you're chopping, and the initial idea appeared all the way back in 1975. Instead of a 90-degree angle at the edge of the blade, the axe is shaped at a 45-degree angle. The clever mechanisms ensure there is no energy loss, and this axe will glide through wood like butter. The Chopper 1X has become a very successful business, and you can buy your very own assembled axe for $140. Moving indoors, do you need something to help you transport heavy sheet materials? Look no further than our next entry for the solution. Dewalt hand truck. Construction workers and DIY enthusiasts often have to work with extremely heavy loads, but thankfully the Dewalt hand truck comes to the rescue. An average 54 square foot or 5 square meter chipboard can weigh as much as 127 pounds or 58 kilograms, and other things like tiles and flooring can also be extremely heavy, and this is why builders need a handy helper. Dewalt has a vast inventory of hundreds of products, but this dolly definitely stands out. It's nothing fancy either, just two 12-inch or 30.4 centimeter wheels attached to a frame. Simply slip your sheet of construction material into the hand truck and you'll be good to go, since it stays in place effortlessly. The dolly comes with an anti-slip surface and an impressive weight capacity of 1,199 pounds or 544 kilograms. Considering over 1 million homes are built almost every month in the US alone, the price tag of $230 is reasonable. This dolly is quite handy, but what about a wearable exoskeleton that actually does some of the work for you? Titan PGD 3200X Post Driver. You never know when you may need the assistance of a handy post driver, so investing in the Titan PGD 3200X post driver is quite a no-brainer. This tool is the ideal gadget for everyone from builders to campground owners, farmers, and event planners, and it'll make planting poles a complete breeze. It works for fence posts, road sign poles, tent poles, and just about anything you need hammered into the ground. The tool comes with a complete kit and parts for different diameter poles, and the maximum size the Titan post driver can accommodate is 3.14 inches or 8 centimeters in diameter. It's got a reliable 1.3 horsepower or 0.9 kilowatt Honda engine, and the tool has proven to be perfect for solo work since it only weighs 44 pounds or 20 kilograms. You can get your hands on one of these for $1,738. Don't miss out on our next inventive demolition tool that will remove just about anything. Ottobock Shoulder. As technology progresses, we are utilizing things like exoskeletons at an increased rate. Construction workers can now enjoy a reduced workload and bodily strain thanks to the Ottobock Shoulder. This German-made exoskeleton fits over your shoulders and straps down across your body, almost like a backpack, and you can put it on in under 20 seconds. The creators state that while wearing this lightweight exoskeleton, you can reduce strain on your joints and muscles by as much as 40%. The great news is that it's completely energy independent, and you receive a 2-week test phase with the company upon purchase. Additionally, the belt has a convenient attachment for tools, and you can invest in additional neck support. The price of one Ottobock Shoulder exoskeleton is around $1,500. Keep your eyes peeled for the next drywall sander that has a number of cool hidden features. VAUGHAN Rage. Everyone needs a good demolition tool by their side for those tough projects, and the VAUGHAN Rage certainly takes the cake. Whether it be glass, nails, plaster, wood, tile, or drywall, nothing stands a chance against this handy little tool. It's only 14.9 inches or 38 centimeters long, so it fits snugly into your hand, and it has a modest weight of 2.4 pounds or 1.1 kilograms. The Rage tool is designed to make work both safer and quicker, and its patented asymmetrical handle is another standout feature. Even better, it's a 3-in-1 tool, functioning as a nail puller, a hammer, and a pry bar. No one can argue with the exceptional usefulness of this gadget, and its $36 price is attractive too. ESSVE HDS. If you're looking for the perfect decking tool that'll transform your workload, look no further. ESSVE's HDS solves a number of problems all at once, so you truly can't go wrong. This tool's designed to ensure all your fasteners can be installed at precisely the same angle, and this guarantees that the deck boards are pressed firmly against the joist. It's also used to provide even spacing between your boards. Lastly, for amazingly convenient work, the ESSVE HDS kit comes complete with several different working bits. This tool is one of the best ways to pick up your pace, but its price is slightly high at $110. After building your deck, gardening is made easier than ever with a smart hole digger that'll do the job in seconds. Tolsen Drywall Sander 5. Every handyman needs a good drywall sander by their side, and the Tolsen 5 certainly lives up to its expectations. This Chinese company sells upwards of 1 million tools every year, and this sander is one of the most popular. Firstly, this sander has a telescopic handle and 6 different sanding discs to be able to handle absolutely any job. The gadget has an LED light built in, and to make cleanup easier, it's also got a dust bag to capture everything. The sander can reach impressive speeds of 2100 revolutions per minute, and it works exceptionally well for both ceilings and walls. The diameter is about 8.86 inches or 225 millimeters, and you can be rest assured your sanding days will be revolutionized. This tool comes in at $266. ToughBuilt Posthole Digger. Gardening is fun, but when you have a large number of holes for flowers or posts that need to be dug out, this manual task starts to look less fun. The ToughBuilt Posthole Digger is the gadget you need. It's got a width of 5.91 inches or 15 centimeters and has powerful reinforced steel blades. It's for this reason that it promises easy penetration into the soil. The tool reduces arm, elbow, and shoulder fatigue with its ergonomic handle. The best feature of the tool is that it makes digging both more efficient and less strenuous. The gadget weighs a reasonable 12.3 pounds or 5.6 kilograms and measures 4.76 feet or 145 centimeters in length. It's so safe that you don't even need to wear gloves, and it'll surely make you feel like a pro excavator in your very own backyard. The price tag for this handy digging tool is $60. Next up is an ingenious tool used to move around hefty containers. Don't miss it. Coldene ISO Shipping Container Castors. Experts predict about 8% growth in the shipping container industry annually, and this poses the problem of how to efficiently move them along. This is where the caster wheels come in, since they are basically the new essential for container loading and unloading. Depending on the specific version you choose, this clever contraption can support between 13,227 and 132,277 pounds, or 6 and 60 tons. You can complete the installation without power tools, and the wheels are designed to be the optimal height for container maintenance. You can purchase a tow bar for extra convenience as well. WEICON Tools S4-28. Our whole world is connected by cables and wires. For instance, there is over 807,782.55 miles, or 1.3 million kilometers of cable underneath the ocean, and that's not even mentioning the cables on land. This is why WEICON Tools S4-28 is all the hype. It's the best wire stripper around. This tool can quickly strip insulation from wires between 0.15 and 1.1 inches, or 4 and 28 millimeters in diameter. And it's got an infinitely variable cutting depth, so it'll always be up to the task. The blade is super easy and straightforward to replace, so there is no hassle using the tool. The manufacturer also specializes in various other tools, adhesives, and sealants, and they've been improving their technology since 1947. The body of the tool is made from fiberglass reinforced plastic, and the price tag is a super affordable $25. Do you want the latest and best technology in pipe cleaning? Don't go anywhere. PiCo Pipe. The PiCo Pipe has a catchy name, but you can trust that it's equally interesting. This tool is the best in abrasive vacuum blasting we've seen in the last decade, and the technology behind it is well worth the investment. This tool allows you to effectively clean pipes between 0.19 and 0.78 or 5 and 20 millimeters in diameter, and this takes absolutely minimal effort. The aluminum oxide technology promises fast and high-quality cleaning time, and time again. We have a Norwegian manufacturer to thank for this inventive gadget, and for now, they need to be contacted for exact pricing on this pipe cleaning tool. Fusion drill-powered cultivator. Are you and your partner trying to decide between investing in a drill or gardening tool? Well, you may not have to choose. The Fusion drill-powered cultivator is a marvelous attachment for your drill. The only requirement is that your drill needs to have at least 34 Newton meters of torque and 18 watts to work efficiently. The weight of the entire tool comes in at 7 pounds or 3.4 kilograms, and the working width is an impressive 7.87 inches or 20 centimeters. The working depth is 5.51 inches or 14 centimeters, and the length is adjustable between 1.8 and 5.11 inches or 48 and 130 centimeters. This smart cultivator attachment is made from plastic, steel, and aluminum, and the price is $149. Next up, we take a look at the most advanced clamping tool currently available, so stick around. Wide range transmission grip. Next up, we have a simple yet greatly useful wire pulling grip. The wide range transmission grip that'll be superior in most any situation. The wire grip is compatible with cables between 0.68 and 1.4 inches, or 17.3 and 36.1 millimeters in diameter, and its reliable design works without damaging the wires. The Smart Jaw geometry grip works with a range of cables, such as those used on overhead power lines. It's got a maximum load of 11,904 pounds or 5.4 tons, which is incredibly impressive considering that it only weighs 8.1 pounds or 3.7 kilograms. The tool is made for one-hand use, and its patented design combines all the best features you'd want from a wire-pulling grip. To work smarter, not harder with this tool, you'll need to fork over a steep $400. Bandit CP4000-D. Clamps are one of those things that are needed on just about every single project, and it's for this reason that you need a reliable clamping tool like the Bandit CP4000-D. This cordless clamping device can manage a whopping 400 clamps on one single charge, and it comes with a spare battery as well. The entire thing has a weight of 8.4 pounds or 3.8 kilograms, and its fatigue-reducing handle goes a long way towards making work comfortable. The tool promises to be easy and intuitive to use, and it can manage a maximum force of 2,098 pounds or 952 kilograms. Would you be willing to spend $3,000 on this advanced clamping tool? Since everything seems to be leaning towards a smart transformation, why not invest in a smart taping tool as well? KTHB Smart. The KTHB Smart is yet another modern tool that deserves a mention. This compact taping machine is compatible with good old store tape, but it works with any, with a width between 0.35 and 0.98 inches, or 9 and 25 millimeters. The speed of the workflow can be increased to 380 RPM, and it's perfect for just about every taping job you have. The total weight of the tool is only 6.6 pounds or 3 kilograms, and it can be used with both hands to ensure there are no wrinkles in your application. Whether you are using it as a standalone tool or as part of a bigger assembly line, the KTHB Smart can be used the moment it's taken out of the box. Like with a few other highly specialized tools, the price of this gadget can be requested from the manufacturer. MLT System. Focusing on the common task of tile installation, the MLT System is certainly a top contender. The best of all, this system works on everything: walls, floors, ceilings, you name it. The system allows you to set your joints, and it works with a minimum thickness of 0.01 inch or 0.5 millimeters. MLT works with 3 reusable elements, so it'll be reliable for every project you have. To take things to the next level, you can invest in the ergonomic MLT gun. This comes with a 1,000 MLT pieces, and it's sealed in a convenient plastic box. For the complete gun kit, you'll need to invest $800. Cordless tools are the way of the future, so keep your eyes open for one of the best insulation cutters yet. Festool ISC 240. Even though this next cordless cutter may seem like a cutout from an apocalypse movie, it's actually one of the best tools you can find. This is the ultimate tool for insulation material cutting, and any home renovator needs this sidekick tool. The ISC 240 is suited for a range of cutting, including materials like foam boards, polyurethane, and even mineral wool, so versatility is guaranteed. The 3-pound or 1.4 kilogram weight is a major bonus for tricky working situations, and the cutting depth of 9.44 inches or 240 millimeters makes it one of the best on the market. The price is slightly high at $930, but this will definitely be well worth the investment. Milwaukee SDS Plus Dust Trap. Milwaukee never fails to impress, and their next fantastic product on our list is the SDS Plus Dust Trap. This universal dust extraction system is great for a number of reasons. The first being that it's compatible with all the different SDS Plus drill cuts. It's also the first solution of its kind to be approved by the U.S. Occupational Safety and Health Administration, which is important to note. The dust trap works seamlessly with drill bits, up to 7.78 inches or 20 centimeters long, without needing a vacuum. Can you guess the price? It's a very pleasant $23. How about a combo between the two most common tools? This is up next. Stanley 32050 FatMax Power Claw. Two things that are always in high demand on a construction site are extension cords and clamps. So why not combine the two? This is the idea that Stanley had with their 32050 FatMax Power Claw. It's certainly as practical as it sounds, and a 36-inch or 91-centimeter cord is ideal for working on ladders or on workbenches. The 15-amp capacity ensures it'll be able to power just about any tool, and it's lightweight at just 22.5 ounces or 640 grams. The rubber elements ensure the extension clamp can be secured in any direction, even upside down, so complete peace of mind is guaranteed. The price is a mere $25. MINOVA Foam Cutting Bow. The next tool might look way too big and bulky for the mostly delicate job of foam cutting, but don't be fooled. The MINOVA Foam Cutting Bow has been expertly designed to be used with a single hand only. This makes it perfect for both left and right-handed users, and it comes with a unique adapter that lets you use it with any 18-volt battery tool from big brands like Bosch, Makita, and more. ROTHENBERGER Threaded Roughing Pliers. Not many tools can live up to the promise of being able to get the job done faster without having to skimp on quality, but these threaded roughing pliers from ROTHENBERGER can. They were designed for use on pipes as skinny as 0.4 inches or 9.5 millimeters, all the way up to 2 inches or 51 millimeters. These cool pliers come with special replaceable rollers that adapt to whatever shape thread you need and are made to help you get that smooth, ready-to-seal pipe surface every time. At $192, they are a worthwhile long-term investment that will literally save you time and money as you use them. Everything from tiling to punching holes in material can be made better with the right tool, so say hello to the coolest hole puncher on this list. LAOA Hole Puncher. The next tool is for those folks who spend a lot of time in a sewing room. The LAOA Hole Puncher is as versatile as it is handy and comes with several interchangeable attachments that will help you pop holes of 0.04 to 0.2 inches or 1 to 6 millimeters. It works for material like fabric, leather, and everything in between. But it's not just for punching holes. It also doubles up as a crimping button fastener. This means it is probably going to be one of the most used tools in your sewing kit if you decide to spend the $31 you need to get your hands on it. Wolfcraft Bevel and Mitre Box. Are you looking for a clever tool to help you get that baseboard fitting project done a little better this time around? Then maybe you should check out this innovative solution from Wolfcraft. Their floorboard clamp doubles as both a precise room angle measure and a stable cutting stand. With its special built-in guides, you're guaranteed a flawless finish with every cut. Whether you're dealing with angles as sharp as 85 degrees or as wide as 180 degrees, it's going to deliver, and thanks to its integrated guide pins that provide automatic air-free angle transfers to the saw, you're guaranteed to get the right miter angle time and time again. Say goodbye to the hassle of manual measurements and guesswork for $81. Plazmax E-Tap. The Plazmax E-Tap is a comprehensive table and tapping arm set tailored for shops that are often engaged in tapping tasks. It features a very generous working radius of 4.2 feet or 1.3 meters, a detachable arm, and a high-quality user-friendly touchscreen control panel. It easily adapts to a variety of work areas, and a smart electronic system modulates the torque so you can focus on the job at hand and not on the machine. 2 thread ranges are currently available, M3 to M20 and M6 to M30, and pricing details are available directly from Plazmax when you inquire. Cutting drywall at that perfect 35-degree edge used to be quite a headache, but we have solved this problem. Just stay tuned to see the answer you've been looking for. Drillies. In challenging construction environments, especially near bridges or tunnels, you need a powerful and preferably portable tool to help you get through all those heavy-duty tie drilling tasks. The Drill Ease is arguably one of the best wireless options on the market right now. It simplifies tasks by completely ditching the need for hydraulics, cumbersome hoses, messy fluids, and bulky generators. It is 100% compatible with standard impact wrenches, and it weighs in at under 30 pounds or 14 kilograms, making it significantly lighter than its competitors. On a single charge, you can easily power through 120 holes of 6 inches or 15 centimeters each, with every hole taking 3 seconds or less to drill. One of these impressive machines now sells for under $3,360. Wolfcraft Triple Blade Edge Planer. What if we said there's a way to achieve that perfect 35-degree drywall edge, and not just one go, but to do it and still have one hand free to hold your coffee? Well, it would technically only be possible if you had one of these triple-bladed edge planers from Wolfcraft. It's been specially made for use on boards that are between 0.4 and 0.5 inches or 9.5 to 12.5 millimeters thick, and it comes with 3 blades that you can swap out without any fuss. This edge planer doesn't just give you a sharp edge, but it also sets you up for a smooth, quick fill job afterwards too. All this for the modest price of $41 sounds like an unmissable deal. Homatro Stack Bags. The traditional jack design hasn't seen any major changes for quite a while, but this new concept from Homatro currently has 4 versions available, and the entry-level stack bags can lift a total of 59,525 pounds or 27 tons. The premier stack bag model, on the other hand, is designed to manage a staggering 203,266 pounds or 92.2 tons. Each bag has a built-in pressure capacity of 174 psi or 12 bar, and by using 3 bags at once, you can lift the load up to 20 inches or approximately 51 centimeters high. A specialized control unit is available for individual bag lifting and loading, and the simple ergonomic design ensures anyone can use it perfectly, even on their first try. You can contact Homatro for the pricing. Having a wide range of tools is cool, but you'll also need a way to clean them, so keep watching to see the best blade cleaner. Woodpeckers Saw Gauge 2.0. It's not often that you find creators as passionate about the quality of their products as those behind the Woodpeckers Saw Gauge 2.0. According to them, this analog gauge surpasses all others in terms of accuracy and user-friendliness. It promises to help you get that flawlessly precise cut every single time, and in less time than you ever thought possible. You can use it with any US, European, or Chinese saw, and it can handle up to 20 inches or 51 centimeters of working length with ease. We think that woodworkers of all skill levels should be willing to fork out the $240 needed just to experience the difference firsthand. Blade clean. A tedious cleaning routine used to be one of the best ways to keep your blades and discs sharp, but thanks to the Blade Clean system, there is now a better way. You'll quickly find out why it's earned its reputation of being the best way to tackle this chore without actually paying someone else to do it. Softwood is especially good at gunking up the blades, and it leaves behind sticky resin and dust that can really mess with your cut. But Blade Clean is one of the easiest ways to get your blades back to their shiny self if this happens. It's smart too. It tells the just plain dirty blades apart from the dull, so you're not wasting time sharpening when you don't need to. The Blade Clean is ideal for blades up to 12 inches or 30 centimeters across, and the price is $100. Flextool PowerVibe. Construction sites are full of noise and activity, and no one wants to spend more time than necessary on the job. So anything that can help increase productivity will be very welcome. The Flextool is a hidden gem of a machine with an all-electric motor that plugs into any standard 240-volt European outlet. It operates smoothly and quietly, produces no smoke or noise, and it won't excessively shake around. The machine only weighs 39 pounds or 17.7 kilograms, so it's perfect for indoor projects as well as outdoor endeavors. The FPV45 version is available now for $1,977. Do you need an easier way to keep your gutters under control? We've got a solution for this too. Gutter sense. Some things in life are inevitable. They just have to be done at some point, no matter how much you would rather not. Cleaning out the gunk that accumulates in gutters is one of those things. But luckily, someone has thought of a way to make gutter maintenance a lot less painful. The Gutter Sense is simple, yet brilliant. It has a long extendable handle with a sturdy clamp, and all you have to do is hoist it up. Then you give the cable a tug, and it will lift all the debris out of the gutter. The clamp itself is sold separately for $34, but if you don't fancy splurging on the handle, a trusty broom handle will work just fine too. Purdy. Few things are as satisfying as using a Purdy product to clean every last bit of paint out of a brush or roller. For painting enthusiasts, this also means keeping your tools in working condition for even longer. Purdy offers a diverse selection of cleaning gadgets, from brush combs to roller scrapers, and some tools are even individually signed by the craftsmen who meticulously created them. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, you can trust Purdy to enhance your painting experience. For novices, there is even a handy set of instructional videos on how to use their unique products so you don't have to waste any time getting started. Milwaukee M12BLPRS. How much are you willing to spend for the chance of having the easiest gardening day of your life? These incredibly sturdy and hard-working shears from the Milwaukee brand are small and easy to carry around with you, completely cordless, and weigh only 3.3 pounds or 1.5 kilograms. However, they have the power of a much larger tool. They make quick work of branches up to 1.25 inches or 32 millimeters thick, and one charge will power you through more than 1,000 cuts. Plus, you can use batteries from any other Milwaukee tool. Currently, these shears will cost you $440. You can never go wrong with a good little multi-tool, and we've got this coming up too. Alpha 240B. Meet the latest addition to the X Design Hyper Range, the Alpha 240B utility knife. For an unbelievable price of $16, you get this incredibly versatile little tool that can help you with everything from opening sockets to holding screws in place. It even has a special design feature for effortlessly popping open paint cans. The segmented blade adds a unique touch, and a few simple movements is all it takes to change the blades and activate the built-in safety locking system. Quick. Though it may not really seem that way, clamps are serious tools that play a crucial role in many projects, and having a good set around is always a good idea. The Pier range has been designed to deliver both convenience and performance, and as such, their clamps can be used on any surface and in any situation. These clamps also pull double duty, as spreaders, are made from a blend of steel and glass fiber reinforced nylon. They offer effortless, one-handed control as well as clamping forces of up to 3,000 newtons. The mini quick version retails for only $23, but has a depth of 2.1 inches or 55 millimeters, and a generous clamping force of 750 newtons. Will you be making this investment? ToughBuilt GelFit. Without sturdy knees, you're just going to have a very hard time, especially if you need to move around and work on your feet a lot. That's why it's absolutely essential to have something to take the strain off these hard-working joints. A good pair of knee pads like these will be a great gift for everyone, from mechanics to construction workers, and pretty much anyone who's tough on their knees. They take some of the strain off your ankles by giving your shins a lift and hug the hips to keep your knees right where they should be. Inside, there's a mix of gel and foam that molds to the user, spreading out the weight so you're less likely to get hurt. Outside, there's a sturdy shell of impact-resistant plastic. You can snag a pair for $53. Ladder. If you're looking for the best ladder in the world, your search is over, and nothing else compares to the Werner Aero Ladder series. The manufacturers claim that their ladders are already in use on more than 50% of construction sites around the world. So if you don't have yours yet, it's definitely time. This ladder is made from fiberglass that makes it 25 times lighter than the usual, while being even stronger. One standout feature is that the ladder has specialized cable grips and unique box lock technology, so slips and falls are prevented. Lastly, it's also the best ladder for electricians, since the entire ladder is non-conductive. There are two models available, one that's 16 feet or 5 meters long and weighs 31 pounds or 14 kilograms, and a bigger one measuring in at 32 feet or 10 meters. The former has a price tag of $470, and these ladders can support an impressive 375 pounds or 170 kilograms. Can you imagine how useful a pole remover that can remove Y-shaped posts would be? Keep watching to find out. Razy Easy Seam. Looking at yet another tile-carrying device. The Easy Seam is a somewhat more compact version that definitely still packs a punch. It's no secret that porcelain and granite tiles are incredibly heavy, but the Easy Seam comes to the rescue. It works with similar suction cups that automatically adjust the suction pressure, and the frame system is ideal for leveling and caulking. What makes this tool extra cool is that the suction cup can be detached and used individually, and a single suction can hold a whopping 375 pounds or 170 kilograms of weight. The modern tool has a price tag of $1,000, which makes it cheaper than some alternative options and a great investment. XPR Post Remover. No project is ever completed without a small mistake here and there, but thanks to the XPR Post Remover, fixing mistakes will be a piece of cake. With this remarkable tool, even Y-shaped poles can be easily removed from the ground, and it manages to remove posts without damaging them. The operator uses their feet to work the automated tool and pull the posts out, so there will be no hassle at all. The standard version is suited for general work, but when you need to bring out the big guns, there is a heavy-duty version available that can work in tough conditions. For instance, in clay soil. The price is only available on request though. So how much do you think this tool is worth? Ryobi Bolt Cutter. Can you imagine the convenience of having over 280 tools that all work with the same 18-volt 1+ battery? Well, this is what Ryobi has achieved, and their bolt cutter is among this list of must-have tools. One charge of the bolt cutter is enough for 200 cuts, and it can cut bolts with a diameter of 0.4 inches or 10 millimeters with ease. The entire tool comes in at an affordable $130, and it's got separately placed forward and reverse buttons for impressive operational use. This bolt cutter will transform your toolbox, and it's a modern tool you definitely should not miss out on. Moving away from traditional tools, we'll explore the best solar tools on the market very soon. Cap hammer. Up next is a remarkable tool known as the cap hammer, a cap stapler that removes all others. This handheld tool is perfectly suited for both left and right hand use, and it only weighs 3 pounds or 1.4 kilograms, so you'll never struggle to operate it. Whether you need to staple breather membranes, roofing materials, or felt, this tool will prove to complete any job within seconds. The cap hammer is able to hold 100 staples that are up to 0.4 inches, or 10 millimeters in size, and it's so effective that it's recommended for both professional and home use. You can expect to pay around $177 for this new age tool. Benning PV1. The solar industry is now growing at an average rate of around 24% per year. And this is why it's no surprise that there are constantly new solar tools that hit the market. As solar energy is becoming more integrated with our energy landscape, certain places are passing laws that state new buildings and constructions are required to be equipped with solar technology, and California is one of these places. The Benning PV1 is a must-have, since this photovoltaic tester allows you to test solar systems within only a few seconds. This device automates the testing process and has additional features such as an installation resistance, testing and short circuit protection, and the price of $1,700 is definitely justified considering how innovative this tool is. Matco Fluid Evacuator. Bleeding your brakes is one of those important car maintenance tasks, but traditionally this used to be a two-person job. Thanks to the Matco Fluid Evacuator, you can now easily do this job yourself. The vacuum pump includes a lengthy 7-foot or 2-meter hose, a mini cap for easy and quick fluid disposal, and even a shutoff valve that ensures you never have to worry about leaks. The innovative tool is now even recommended for professional use in car shops, and the price tag of $300 is definitely understandable, considering the remarkable benefits it offers. We're not done with ladder and construction safety yet, so don't go anywhere. Coating removal by heat induction. Have you ever wished that there was an easier way to remove coatings on materials? Well, now this is possible through heat induction. A new age tool that uses an alternating magnetic field is able to heat up conductive materials to separate them from their coatings. While this sounds complex, the tool is super easy to use, and it will work wonders on vinyl and X7 epoxy that guards materials from hydrocarbon fires. The tool boasts remarkable efficiency and precision since it's able to perform very fine adjustments, and it can even be used for removing bearings, rusted screws, and fixing dents. Everyone from your local plumber to mechanic will find this tool useful, and this new technology is definitely making waves in the industry. Lacket. Up next, on ladder safety, we have a revolutionary tool known as the Lacket, a ladder stabilizer that is one of its kind on the market. The Lacket can be quickly and easily installed onto your ladder and will ensure it doesn't tip backwards or slide around, and it has actually raked in a prestigious safety award. It's the only tool that secures a ladder in place before you start climbing it. But even though some people may be hesitant about a $297 price tag, there is no price that can be put on safety. Sunfire 150 Radiant Heater. Some modern tools can be great in emergency situations, but first, don't you hate working on a big project while it's so cold that it feels like your fingers are freezing off? Our next amazing gadget, the Sunfire 150 Radiant Heater, will definitely take care of this problem. Whether you're on a construction site or car repair shop, this will be the ultimate heater that is able to effectively heat 3,500 square feet or 325 square meters to a toasty and cozy temperature. The 72-gallon or 19-liter tank boasts an impressive runtime of 19 hours, so your entire workday will be sorted. The heating machine is incredibly efficient. It operates without making noise and it produces no smoke or gas. Considering how advanced and powerful it is, the price tag of $2,995 does not surprise us. Ripley SLT. Working with cables can often be a tedious task, but with the Ripley SLT, wire stripping will be a worry of the past. When you need to complete precise insulation stripping, the flexible adjustment of the Ripley SLT will get the job done perfectly. The model is able to tackle the non-insulated part of a center conductor that ranges from 0.4 to 0.8 inches or 10 to 20 millimeters. It's also got a convenient built-in wire chamfer to smooth the edges and ensure easy assembly. The price is steep at $996, but the time and effort it'll save electrician and cable workers is immense. Zuper Rebar Cutter. This rebar cutter is one of the best modern tools that definitely deserves a mention on this list, and it's now forever changed the world of rebar cutting. This miraculous tool is able to cut rebar that's up to 0.8 inches or 20 millimeters thick in under 5 seconds, a feat that's definitely unmatched. The cleverly designed cutting head can rotate 360 degrees, so it can squeeze into the tightest of spaces. The Zuper Rebar Cutter also doesn't produce sparks and it's safe to use, which makes it a top option for emergency relief situations. The price of this new age tool is $588. Contango. Sometimes the simplest inventions are the most useful, and the Contango is the perfect example of this. Moving around containers no longer requires extremely powerful cranes and scary maneuvers. With these easily attachable wheels, even compact forklifts will be able to transport cargo containers as big as 20 feet or 6 meters. The wheels can handle a static load of 8,000 pounds or 3.6 tons and impressive dynamic loads of 3,500 pounds or 1.6 tons. These wheels offer remarkable time saving on job sites and makes the entire process of moving containers around safer and greatly reduces the risk of accidents and damages. Do you need a compressor on the construction site that's more powerful than ever? We have this and so much more coming up. Evolution Cordless Torchlight. Everyone needs a dynamic and versatile work light to illuminate their professional or DIY projects, and the Evolution Cordless Torchlight is exactly what you need. The tool works with batteries that can be fully charged in only 30 minutes, and since it only weighs 12 ounces or 350 grams, it'll easily hang on your belt, your wall, or any other hook. It's also got 2 brightness settings and a pivoting head that can rotate 90 degrees. On a single charge, the light can run for a solid 5 hours, and this is why the price tag of $50 is unmatched. Metabo the Tank. Metabo the Tank is an invention that comes to us from German manufacturers, and it has completely reinvented the construction site compressor. Metabo the Tank raked in the Pro Tools Innovation Award for 2020, as well as the Best Value for Money Award. So you know you're making a good choice. But let's dive into exactly what it is. The advanced compressor boasts a compact weight of 41 pounds, or 19 kilograms, but it is able to maintain an impressive 200 psi or 14 bar of pressure, enough to run 2 nail guns at the same time. The device operates without worry since it doesn't need oil, and it's 22% lighter than rival models. Construction workers are raving about this tool. It'll only set you back around $200. AlphaWorks ULV Fogger. The AlphaWorks ULV Fogger is one of the most useful and revolutionary tools on the market that can manage a whole range of tasks. For only $270, you can invest in this revolutionary tool that will be able to do everything you need and more, from disinfecting huge spaces like airports to managing humidity in them. The AlphaWorks ULV Fogger does it all. You can also treat your plants in a greenhouse or a field, and the water droplets being released can be fine-tuned to be as small as 50 microns for scale. This is about as thick as 2 hairs next to to each other. The machine boasts a flow rate of 10 gallons or 38 liters per hour, and a single refill of the tank is enough to spray an area of 28,000 square feet or 2,600 square meters. The tool is compact at only 9 pounds or 4 kilograms, and its price tag of $130 is just as attractive. The world of drilling is also rapidly evolving, and our next drill tool will surely blow you away. Rapid Drill. We're definitely fans of tools that complete jobs that usually took hours in a fraction of the time, and the Rapid Drill is definitely one of them. This innovative solution is striking for a number of reasons, one of the best being its unique frame. It ensures the drill is easy to use, but it impresses with an extra 1,000 pounds or 450 kilograms of leverage when working. The drill bits have a perfect working angle which prolongs their lifespan. And whether you're a mechanic or a metal worker or anything in between, the Rapid Drill will be a transformative investment into your arsenal. The price tag of $660 is a bit high, but it's certainly worth the investment. HSS Higher Post Puller. While the previous post pullers on our list were incredibly useful, the HSS Higher Post Puller takes things to a whole new level. The M70 model is the superior choice, but it boasts with an impressive 8,800 pounds or 4,000 kilograms of pulling force. The machine can pull up posts and other hefty objects that are as big as 24 inches or 60 centimeters. It's clear that this is the tool to rely on when you need some serious manpower, and its price reflects its amazing strength at $2,149. Scat Skates. Scat Skates have a very fun name, but they are undeniably one of the best workshop investments you can make. These circular platforms can be arranged in a number of ways, and it will truly feel like you're building Lego blocks. The platforms are super easy to assemble, and when connected, the Scat Skates can support 1,000 pounds or 400 kilograms of weight. The multi-directional spinning wheels ensure easy movement, and they can be stacked when stored to save space. A set will only cost you $218, with moving stuff around no longer being an issue. We can focus on keeping things in place, so keep your eyes peeled for our amazing glue entry. RS400 Shepek. We have to include some gardening tools in our countdown, and the RS400 definitely deserves a spot. The versatile roller is able to sift soil, compost, and sand without batting an eye, and since it spins 42 revolutions per minute, it will live up to any challenge. The roller sorts through 106 cubic feet, or 3 cubic meters of material in a single hour, and it'll definitely make a whole range of home tasks much easier. The price comes in at $569. Camo Lever. Building decks has just become a whole lot more exciting with the Camo Lever. Whether you need to pull up wooden boards, lay deck boards, or need to straighten out warped timber, the Camo Lever is the tool for the job. The clamp has a width of 4 inches or 100 millimeters, and because it's such a revolutionary tool, it's something that every woodworker needs in their toolbox. Studies show that over 1 million decks are built or upgraded every single year in the USA, so it'll definitely be incredibly useful, and it'll only cost you $242. GlueMate 150 and 450. Our final entry is the answer to all your adhesive issues, the GlueMate 150 and 450. The main feature of the GlueMate is the convenient packaging. The dual chamber and applicator nozzle ensures that application of glue is worry-free and easier than ever before. This way, your bottle of glue will be ready to use without any delay. And to make this even better, there are a number of adjustable applicator types for any kind of job. The GlueMate 150 holds 5 ounces, or 142 grams of glue, and at only $5, it's a sheer investment. IML RESI Power Drill. If it's your job to inspect and report on the condition of thousands of trees and all sorts of outdoor wooden structures, then you need a trusty assistant to help you get through all the checks and reports. The IML Power Drill is the only gadget you need, whether you're checking out playgrounds or giving timbered buildings the once over. With its comfy grip and a lightweight design, it won't tire you out, even if you work hours on end. It comes with a digital brain that makes recording data incredibly easy. Additionally, it's smart enough to spot decay with its dual recording technology. This tool can dig deep, from 7.9 inches or 200 millimeters, all the way to a whopping 39.4 inches or 1,000 millimeters. And the best of all is that it does it without using too much power. The price tag you need to prepare for is $6,156. This drill will transform your day, but you will most likely need a good old mixer too, so keep your eyes peeled. Mortar Mixer Crystal LTD. With the construction industry booming, tons of mortar needs to be mixed. Thankfully, our next tool makes the job easier. The Mortar Mixer Crystal LTD is a revolutionary mortar mixing machine that uses a strong electric engine instead of elbow grease to mix large batches. The perks include mortar mixing that's faster and better than any of its counterparts. But speed is not its only asset, and it's also a back-saving machine that helps to cut down on all that heavy lifting and bending that can lead to unnecessary injuries. All in all, this will be a game changer on every construction site. Let's get back to drills quickly, and our next drill entry will certainly blow your mind. Aqua Drill Pro Vol A. Some materials are just too tough for normal drills, and there are times when you just need something a little stronger to get the job done. The Aqua Drill Pro is ideal for drilling through hard materials while maintaining that delicate and professional touch. The key is that it's equipped with a constant supply of water flow and drainage to kill the dust and keep the drill cool. This is needed to allow the high-grade diamond drills effortlessly slice through just about anything you put in front of it. This new age drill not only boosts efficiency, but also reduces the risk of damage, ensuring you get it right the first time. Everyone can use a good woodworking tool, and we have the best calipers around coming up, so don't go anywhere. G1 Versailles Tugger Grenly. Next up is a product created specifically to take all the effort out of the ridiculously arduous job of tugging materials around your workplace. The G1 Versailles Tugger from Grenly not only works with your standard 18 or 20 volt cordless drills, but it requires no extra tools to set up. It's completely portable and can support ropes up to 0.5 inches or 12.7 millimeters in diameter. This tugger includes a versatile monopod attachment that pivots to any required angle too. But it's not just strong, it's quick too, and it beats old school manual hauling by a whopping 68%. There's even a conical capstan that you can pop off the wall when you need to, plus a swift line and tape release. You can also count on a sturdy aluminum sheave, and the head of this tugger fits all sizes and conduits and pulling positions for effortless work. This can be yours for $1,061. Can you imagine a CNC machine that can be controlled with your console remote? Stay tuned. Round CNC Lathe Machine. With a round CNC lathe machine, it really doesn't matter if you're still in school or a seasoned engineer, because it will help you craft the most complex designs right off the bat. This machine offers a truly intuitive experience that simplifies the transition from basic to complex projects. Not only is it small enough to fit perfectly on a desktop, but it also offers multiple control options, including a touchscreen and a smart app. What's great is that it operates at a whisper of just 75 decibels of sound, and it's clever enough to be controlled by your gaming console's gamepad. Despite its modest size, it's packed with innovative features, and its unique design excellence has been duly recognized with industry awards. You can currently snag this tool on Kickstarter for an early bird price of $4,299. Do you sometimes wish your wheelbarrow could take over some of the heavy lifting? This is now entirely possible. Makita LXT Wheelbarrow DCU 601. You might think that a wheelbarrow is as straightforward as it comes, but after you use the LXT Wheelbarrow DCU 601, a normal wheelbarrow will never compare. This battery-powered wheelbarrow has a flat load tray that is both stable and durable, and it has an impressive carrying capacity of up to 661 pounds or 300 kilograms. With 4 18-volt batteries, you can enjoy roughly 100 minutes of carefree use. The load is lifted electronically, so workers don't have to strain their back anymore, and it has a lifting height of about 1 meter or 3.3 feet. As if all this wasn't cool enough, the wheelbarrow also has specialized electric and electromagnetic brakes. In an emergency, there's also a fail-safe mechanical brake. Some advanced features include headlights, taillights, a level gauge, and a warning beeper, so there's no doubt that this is the coolest wheelbarrow around. This wheelbarrow does have an eye-watering price of $6,544. Weld Bead Cutter ST CT400. If you've been looking for a relatively hassle-free way to get rid of those irksome weld beads that plague metal surfaces, like stainless steel or aluminum, look no further than the Weld Bead Cutter ST CT400. It boasts a spinning blade that uses a powerful electric motor to slice through the buildup and excess on metal pieces. This tool is an essential component of leaving behind smooth, unruffled, and perfectly polished surfaces. The manufacturers of this tool can be contacted for the price. On our countdown, we have a drill bit that will act like Superman and save the day, so don't go anywhere. Ergonic K. Who wouldn't like owning a pocket-sized powerhouse that's always ready to twist, turn, and tackle anything you throw at it? Well, this is where Ergonic K comes in, and it gets bonus points for being pretty cool to look at too. The Ergonic K is a ratchet screwdriver that delivers a whopping torque of up to 50 Newton meters, and it comes with a cleverly designed swivel head that helps you make sure no screw is left unturned, no matter the kind of job you're tackling. The Ergonic K is what you need to reach peak handy person excellence at the same time. It'll only cost you a meager $32 to add this tool to your collection. Left-hand drill bit. If you've ever been stuck in the middle of a project with a snap bolt or a stripped screw, you know the headache it can cause. And that's exactly where the Milner Hoffman Tool Company can step in with their left-hand drill bits. These little lifesavers are the reverse of your typical drill bits and spin counterclockwise. This is to allow them to grip and smoothly back out pieces of metal that just won't budge, solving a potential day-ruining problem in minutes. So whether you're dealing with tough stainless bolts, stubborn lugs, or those grade A bolts that refuse to move, these drill bits promise to make removing any threaded fastener as simple as possible. Cutting wood is one of those tasks that can be made easier with the right tools, and we have a revolutionary option coming up soon. Pipe tubing notcher, KTHB Industrial. Skilled trade workers from all walks of life, from mechanics to plumbers, will simply adore this pipe and tube notcher from KTHB Industrial. The pipe tubing notcher has a user-friendly design and sturdy aluminum frame, so it promises to be both light and convenient to carry. It's also highly functional and versatile. The tool provides a powerful rotating cutting feature with variable speed control to create ultra-precise notches, and it can make round cuts at any angle from 0 to 45 degrees. Does this sound like something that can be handy? The retail price is reasonable at $254. Log stand draper. The Draper Company has managed to create what seems to be the perfect assistant for woodworkers in the form of this hard-working log stand. This next-level log stand is capable of securing and stabilizing logs weighing up to 661 pounds or 300 kilograms while you work on chopping them up. It's got a seriously sturdy set of gripping teeth and a durable powder-coated steel frame, so it'll never let you down. Stands like this are primarily used in conjunction with traditional chain and cutting saws, and they are typically operated by hand. If you want to buy this next-level log stand, you'll need to fork over $243. Slight bumps and dents on your car don't need to ruin your day anymore, since you can now purchase an inventive dent puller that'll leave your car as good as new. EWK Pneumatic Slide Hammer Vacuum Dent Puller. Small car crashes that damage your body work account for about 20% of all crashes, and this is why the EWK Pneumatic Slide Hammer Vacuum Dent Puller is one of the ultimate tools to invest in. This pneumatic suction dent puller is the answer if you're looking to cut down on labor and increase efficiency, and it works perfectly with car body dents that are between 2.9 and 4.9 inches or 75 and 125 millimeters in size. The pneumatic suction cup firmly grips any kind of car panel, and it manages to ease dents out without damaging the paint of your car. The sliding hammer provides easy use and remarkable strength, and the 3.5-inch or 90mm hook that comes included is perfect for attaching to spot welds. Do car repair work like a pro with this tool for only $119. Milwaukee M18 Fuel Dual Battery Backpack Blower. Cleaning any area is much easier when you have a strong blower on your side, and Milwaukee definitely stepped up to the challenge of creating the best possible blower. The Milwaukee M18 Fuel Dual Battery Backpack Blower boasts impressive power, but it has a wearable backpack design that ensures taking it with you anywhere you go is a breeze. At full throttle, this blower can reach air speeds of 155 miles or 249 kilometers per hour, so productivity will soar. The blower requires two M18 batteries, but there are extra battery slots for when you have bigger jobs to tackle. The backpack blower also has fully adjustable harness, a telescope nozzle, and different modes you can choose from. The noise levels are kept low at 62 decibels, and it's also got variable speed trigger to suit any project. This blower is now selling at $299. Keep your eyes peeled for one of the best tools that will transform the way we monitor tree health. Window Vac Karcher. Here's another top-notch product from the Karcher brand. The Window Vac is designed specifically to eliminate the presence of any and all streaks and water residue from smooth surfaces like windows, mirrors, and more. It makes use of special suction action to lift even the absolute toughest and most stubborn dirt off the surface, and then stores it in an easy-to-clean container. This cleaning solution is a truly economical and efficient way to get the best results without breaking your back. The price is $103. Rentec Resistograph. Can you imagine working in a park and having to inspect thousands of trees for damage without having a proper tool to do it with? Thankfully, no one will be doing that anymore because of devices like this new Resistograph from Rentec. These tools are stepping in and saving construction and forestry workers alike from this fate. This handy tool is a must-have for spotting the unseen flaws in trees. Think hidden decay or sneaky cracks that could spell trouble. It can probe up to 20 inches or 50 centimeters deep, which is perfect for checking out tree trunks as wide as 10 feet or 3 meters across. It's also feather light at only 9 pounds or 4 kilograms, and it comes with its own carry case. When you're done, you can instantly zap the data straight to your phone, laptop, or printer. As for the price tag, it's a slightly steep $8,500. Pocket tools are always handy, and with the Pocket Leveler that's coming up, you'll never need to lug around a full-size version again. Blue Spruce Toolworks Deluxe Mortising Gauge. Do you want to be a woodworking pro among your friends? Well, the Blue Spruce Toolworks Deluxe Mortising Gauge may be exactly what you need. This tool features a fleet of 1,095 different tool steel cutting blades, and it has a classic design with modern, reliable materials to ensure it's the best of both worlds. The rotating radius bars ensure woodworking projects can be much more straightforward and easier to manage. It has a 4-knife design and the ability to deploy only a single blade for single line markings. However, the tool is suited for a wide variety of uses thanks to its multi-blade technology. With this tool, your chisel and marking skills will become incredibly satisfying. This woodworking marvel can be yours for $199. Stabila Pocket Pro Magnetic. The Stabila Pocket Pro Magnetic is one of the best tools for leveling all sorts of things, and for the revolutionary construction worker, this is the tool to have. It has incredible accuracy of 0.01 inch per foot or about 1 millimeter per meter, and on top of its impressively compact and portable design, it measures in at 2.8 inches or 7 centimeters. It's also a sticky champion and will firmly attach itself to just about any surface thanks to the mighty rare earth magnets in its body. These are up to 5 times stronger than your average magnet. To top everything off, it also comes with a helpful clip, so you can wear it on your belt or vest. You can now get your hands on one of these pint-sized professional bubble levels for only $25, and who wouldn't want to? The following tool is a must-have for pipe industry workers. Can you guess what it is? Knipex DP50. To no one's surprise, the plastic pipe industry is incredibly large today, with thousands of tons of fittings and such being made each year. So it only stands to reason that the plastic pipe cutters market is also very large. But not all pipe cutters were created equally, and if you're looking for the best way to slice through even the toughest of drain pipes, maybe check out the Knipex DP50. It can tackle pipes as wide as 2 inches or 50 millimeters with walls up to 0.1 inches or 2.4 millimeters thick. And it cuts so cleanly that you won't see any rough edges left behind. The tool has a cool spring-loaded flipping ball-bearing steel-made blade that lets you use the second edge once the first gets dull. Moreover, it also cuts and chamfers in one smooth move. And when it's time for a new blade, you can swap it out tool-free. Lastly, it tips the scales at just 10.5 ounces or 300 grams and sells now for only $57. Makita XGT Cordless Shear Wrench. Makita USA has released another incredible product aimed at helping steelworkers, and this time it's completely cordless too. The XGT Cordless Shear Wrench is even more powerful than corded models and delivers a whopping 804 Newton meters of torque. Plus, you can fasten up to 250 bolts on a single charge with the included 4 amp-hour battery, and it comes with a charger. Furthermore, it's got an electric brake to speed up your workflow and an LED battery charge indicator. You will also find some very solid metal gear housing, a switch with a safety trigger lock mechanism to avoid unintended power-ups, as well as a handy lever to pop out bolt tips. And for those long days, it promises to keep you comfy with its ergonomic handle, added shoulder strap hook, and a manageable weight of just 12 pounds or 5.4 kilograms. Your arms will surely thank you. For the entire wrench kit, you'll need to fork out $2,999 though. Milwaukee M18 Brushless Telescoping Pole Pruning Shears. Milwaukee never fails to impress with their highly innovative range of pragmatic products, and M18 brushless pole pruners are no exception. The manufacturer promises that you can get through all your pruning jobs at least 3 times faster when using their product, and if you hook them up to the M18 Red Lithium XC6.0 battery pack, you can power through 2,000 snips on branches up to 1 inch thick. These batteries are compatible with over 250 other M18 tools, so this will be a multifunctional investment as well. The built-in brushless motor helps it effortlessly cut through branches up to 1 inch or 25 millimeters thick, and there's even a nifty adjustment collar, so you can stretch them from 7 to 10 feet or 2.1 to 3 meters if needed. The price of this Milwaukee tool is $699. There is now a spectacular shortcut for getting sharp paint lines, so don't miss out on their next tool. Edger Pro Sureline. If you've been searching for a no-fuss, no-mess way to get those sharp paint lines without the headache of taping everything off first, then we suggest you pick up one of these paint edgers from Sureline. It's just the right size to handle both the high reaches and low corners of any room. And with its 4.75 by 3.75 inch or 12.1 by 9.5 centimeter frame, you can glide along baseboards and crown moldings, leaving behind nothing but clean, straight lines. This tool also comes with versatile fabric pads that adapt to whatever paint finishes you're working with, and a flexible handle for comfortable work. The helpful smart bristle technology in this tool is designed to help you get that perfect line every time. As for those hard to reach, high-up places, just pop a broomstick into the built-in slot, and when you're done, simply hit the eject button to toss the used pad without dirtying your hands. The price tag for this handy tool is a great $18. Wally Easy All-Way Repair Kit. Did you accidentally damage your drywall? Fear not. The Wally Easy All-Way Repair Kit will solve all your problems. This repair kit allows users to achieve a perfectly flat and smooth drywall surface with only a few simple steps. The complete kit comes with a pilot drill, a tapered hole saw, and 2 drywall plugs, so you'll have everything you need to get the job done. The plugs are able to repair areas of up to 3 inches or 76 millimeters, and the entire process is guaranteed to be stress-free. The kit is ideal to use with drill and fill insulation projects, but the great news is that it can also be used to restore the structural integrity of drywall. This product is homegrown and made in the USA, and it has a price of $20. Milwaukee M12 brushless 2-inch planer. You can now get your hands on this high-quality power tool from one of North America's most popular brands, Milwaukee. Rest assured, you will have one of the best motor-driven appliance experiences of your life at the same time. The Milwaukee M12 brushless planer really is a cut above the rest, and some of its most noteworthy features include an extensive 21 depth adjustment system with a max range of up to 0.1 inches or 2 millimeters. It's got the ability to eject chips to the left or right and has a compact weight of only 3.1 pounds or 1.4 kilograms. This planer has a powerful, brushless motor that can reach up to 14,500 RPM. Milwaukee even decided to throw in a handy universal vacuum cleaner adapter for cleaning up afterwards, and you'll receive a generous 5-year warranty, so there's no reason to not invest in this tool for $200. Scaling hammers can be incredibly helpful, but none compare to the following tool on our countdown. Trelawney SPT Scale Force. Believe it or not, it will take only around 10 minutes or less to fully master the operation of this rather complicated-looking scaling hammer. Once you've done that, you can use its industrial strength to quickly eliminate rust and scale buildup on even the most stubborn pipes. The Trelawney SPT Scale Force has been built for the rough conditions of the offshore oil and gas scene, and because it has beryllium copper heads that won't spark, it's perfectly safe to use even in the most precarious of environments. Its comfortable size of only 18 inches or 45 centimeters means you can use it in the most imposingly snug spaces, and you can choose between 5.5 pound or 2.5 kilogram SF1 models, or the 8.1 pound or 3.7 kilogram SF3 model, depending on the project needs. Hilti Neuron NMX 622 cordless paddle mixer. The very small country of Liechtenstein has managed to become a major player in the construction industry by offering unique and brilliantly engineered products like this Neuron NMX 622 cordless paddle mixer from Hilti. Designed with complete comfort in mind, it features a clever dual grip and weighs only 9.3 pounds or 4.2 kilograms. This paddle mixer works best with buckets up to 10.5 gallons or 40 liters, and it comes standard with a powerful brushless motor that can reach up to 3,600 RPM and has 3 different speed settings. Plus, it simply breezes through a variety of mixing tests, from mortar to concrete, glue, and plaster, so you know it'll work with any project at hand. The mixer will set you back around $390. Wolfcraft VLC 1000. Just because some things can be done cheaper doesn't always mean they should be. More often than not, it pays to stick to the professional side, and this is why the Wolfcraft VLC 1000 is a no-brainer when it comes to cutting vinyl and laminate. It has everything you need to deliver high-quality results, and thanks to the built-in gear train mechanism, can cut through materials up to 0.5 inches or 14 millimeters thick and 14.5 inches or 370 millimeters wide like butter. This tool also works quietly and does not create a mess, and supports angular and longitudinal cuts. Moreover, it's got a detachable limit stop for added precision, a cutting gap suitable to 4 different thicknesses, and a clever patented return mechanism that automatically resets the blade to its starting position. The $212 price tag for this specialized cutter is understandable, since it is nothing shy of revolutionary. For those odd panning jobs, you'll definitely want to see the clever marking tool we have coming up next. Marking tool. Oftentimes, you need to quickly mark a line for cutting or measuring, and with this new age tool, you won't be searching for a pen or pencil anymore. This marking tool works with an ink reservoir to provide snap line marking. It's also so easy to snap the line that anyone can do it, and when you do, it'll leave a precise, thin and easy to follow line on your wood or material. The semi-permanent marking line is smudge resistant and won't scuff, so it will be visible and there when you need it. The tool comes in 2 different models to suit everyone's needs. You'll be able to choose between an automatic ink line that's 23 foot or 7 meters long, but there's also a manual option with a 50 foot or 15 meter line. The tool can hold 0.44 ounces or 13 millimeters of ink, and it retails for only $8. Kreg 90-degree pocket hole driver. Craftsmen in various trades sometimes have to complete what appear to be physics-defined tasks. There hasn't always been a helping hand to make their jobs easier either. However, the Kreg 90-degree pocket hole driver is one of the power tools that have evolved to excel in these uniquely challenging situations. This clever adapter gives the user a full 90 degrees of maneuverability with one simple adjustment, making it so much easier to maneuver screws, bolts, and more, no matter how awkward the angle might be, and can be used with one hand only after being drill mounted. And it comes with a neat magnetic tip, perfect for those sneaky pocket hole screws. Perhaps best of all is that it's offered at an accessible price of just $25. LEDI Auto Hammer. In today's world, you're not going to get away from cables anytime soon. They're everywhere and are needed for pretty much everything, so your only option is to get a tool that can keep up with the modern cable demands of construction sites and workshops. The LEDI Auto Hammer should be your first choice, because not only will just one charge let you install up to 500 fasteners, but it comes with 2 additional batteries. The tool has an integrated and easy-to-use measuring tool and a very clever built-in system that adjusts the force automatically based on how hard you press. It's the perfect tool to have around for those pesky cable issues. And the entire kit, including a case, the 2 batteries, and a charger, currently retails for $938. Ryobi is a tried and tested tool expert, and their next gadget will solve a problem you didn't even know you had. Ryobi Door Hinge. Ryobi is a true giant in the power tool industry and has given the world many great tools through the years. But the next tool on our list could be one of their most underrated and helpful inventions ever. The Ryobi Door Hinge is the ultimate way to install hinges. It attaches to the door by itself with no extra tools needed, and it won't ever get in the way while you're busy routing. This tool creates precise and picture-perfect grooves every time and can be used on both square and round hinges. It has helped some workers power through more than a dozen doors a day. While it only costs $30, it has sadly been discontinued, so we suggest you go get it while you can. High lift first responder jack. Sometimes emergency responders need some powerful tools to get the job done, especially when seconds can mean the difference between life and death, and that is precisely what the creators of the High Lift First Responder Jack have created. This product is designed by brave firefighters from America, one of the most wildfire-prone places in the world. Places like California spend billions of dollars fighting their wildfires, and this is why the Jack is more than worth the investment. With its Herculean strength, This tool can lift up to 6,631 pounds or 3 tons of weight, and you can choose between 3 sizes to fit any scenario: 36, 48, or 60 inches, or 91, 122, or 152 centimeters. This jack has been built to handle the heat of even the most intense fires, and it also comes with a swivel base that spins a full 360 degrees. Thanks to this, it's always able to get where it needs to, but still comes with a price tag of $326 for now. Vevel manual wire stripping machine. Imagine a wire stripper so good at its job and yet so easy to carry that you're able to take it with you everywhere you go. That is the case with this new Vevel manual wire stripping machine. This isn't your average wire stripper. Firstly, it comes with a nearly unbreakable 9-pound or 5-kilogram aluminum alloy body. It's also got a precision cutting blade sharp enough to slice through just about anything, and it can easily be hooked up to a drill. It whips through wires up to 1 inch or 25 millimeters thick at a brisk pace of 50 feet or 15 meters per minute, so it'll significantly speed up your tasks. The price is a bit of a splurge at $60, but it will undoubtedly earn its keep, especially if you're into DIY electronics. Every project needs to be tied together with proper cleaning, and we have a tool for this part of the job too. Craig Corner Routing Guide Set. Woodworkers will be very happy with this new corner routing guide set from Craig. Now you can create the smoothest, roundest corners with ease, and do so with every job, every time. It's been designed for comfortable handheld and router table use, and it comes with 8 different profiles that just snap into place without using any extra tools. Whether you're working on professional or amateur projects, you've got options ranging from 0.3 to 0.5, 0.9, 1.5, or 1.9 inches, or 8 to 13, 25, 38, and 50 millimeters. The set only costs $40, but will last many years because it's been specially crafted out of a lightweight and durable blend of polymer and aluminum. Push Sweeper Karcher. Do you take pride in having a clean space around you and want to keep it that way year-round, rain or shine? Then check out the Push Sweeper, a high-functioning manual cleaner tool designed to keep floors spotless. It comes with a sturdy body, an adjustable handle, and a pair of brushes that promise a thorough clean every single time. Plus, it's kind to the planet too. The Push Sweeper is super lightweight, and it's super easy to store and use. It even comes with a generous 38-liter capacity, and you don't need any tools to replace the brushes. Speaking of brushes, they are specifically created to sweep up every speck of dirt from even the dirtiest corners. This final tool comes in at a clean price of $200. Woodpeckers Big Cow Jumbo Size Woodworking Calipers. The Woodpeckers company might have just set a new record for woodworking tools with their latest creation, the Big Cow Jumbo-Sized Woodworking Calipers, beefed up to be able to handle the really big jobs with the finesse of a watchmaker. These calipers are available in both a 12-inch and a whopping 24-inch or 30.48 centimeters and 60.96 centimeter model. It boasts robust stainless steel rulers with ultra-precise dual-scale markings. The tool even has an extra-large dial to help you lock in the jaw position. The jaws are crafted from a striking, red anodized aluminum that's as durable as it's eye-catching. If you flip the rule over, you've got yourself a depth gauge, thanks to the mirrored measurement scale. And they even threw in a scribing notch for good measure. The price is thankfully an affordable $80. rail pulling. The recent pandemic truly highlighted how much of our world is connected by rail, but unfortunately, European rail companies lost as much as $55 billion due to the worldwide shutdown. Thankfully, tools like the rail puller are now here to help them catch up. This hydraulic rail jack is designed to be the most efficient rail track sidekick, and it's got a ton of awesome features. Not only does it have a detachable hand lever, but the quick lowering mechanism is equally impressive. The jack weighs only 37.5 pounds or 17 kilograms, but can lift a whopping 14,330 pounds or 6.5 tons, as high as 2.9 or 3.15 inches or 76 or 80 millimeters from the ground, depending on the specific model you decide on. After you're done with rail work, you might need to climb up some maintenance poles, and our next tool will transform how you do this forever. Janetta. Maintenance work comes with a good amount of climbing up poles, and construction workers may fear that this will never get better. The good news, Janetta has stepped in to solve this problem. When workers need to climb transmission poles, they simply need to strap themselves into these climbing gaffs. This gadget is a one-size-fits-all when it comes to shoe size, and the patented design ensures shin and ankle support like never seen before. With these strapped to your feet, workers will be able to maintain a comfortable working environment high up on poles, and it also allows you to reach backwards, left, and right while still in a relaxed position. One of the biggest perks of these Janetta climbing marvels is that they work great in just about every weather and season. You'll also be able to carry tools and material with you, and switching between poles can be done without removing the entire setup. For these fancy climbing shoes, you can contact the manufacturer for detailed pricing and purchase. Wouldn't an automated helper to carry loads up and down stairs be incredibly useful? Well, keep your eyes peeled. XSTO. Thanks to the following Italian company and their groundbreaking tool, the XSTO, lugging heavy loads up flights of stairs by yourself is a thing of the past. This electric hand truck is not only the best-selling in Europe, but it's also extremely reliable and will ensure moving day never leaves you with a sore back again. The hand truck has a lifting capacity of 375 pounds or 170 kilograms, and with this load, it can manage to climb 34 steps per minute. The highly autonomous machine is powered by batteries, and with a full charge, it'll power you through about 135 floors of stairs. The entire system is super advanced and patented, and it's even equipped with an automatic brake. It's easy to transport as well, since the whole thing folds into a suitcase design and weighs only 125 pounds or 57 kilograms. The XSTO is fitted with technology to prevent tipping, and the starting price on it is around $2,500. Some tools are incredibly advanced like this one, but some tools have simpler routes, like our next amazing hammer attachment. Riser Hammer Helper. Next up, we have a really cool gadget you can buy for your hammer, and it's definitely worth checking out. It's pretty much the best invention since the hammer itself, and this special accessory attaches to any kind of hammer in one simple motion. This single attachment turns your hammer into a pry bar, a nail puller, and a bottle opener, so it even has use when you clock off for the day. There are magnets inside this tool, so you also won't struggle with your nails falling around everywhere. The Riser Hammer Helper is certainly a pro tool, but DIY enthusiasts love it too, so it truly is the Robin to everyone's Batman. To prove this, it won the Pro Tool Innovation Award in 2019, and 80% of people who see this tool are drawn to testing it out for themselves. The best of all, its price is only $16. Moving on to garbage, don't miss out on our next tool that'll change the way you do yard work forever. Bill Set Vacuum Garbage Collector. Everyone wants to make their daily chores a little bit more fun. And if you want to feel like you're playing a video game while cleaning up your yard, the Billset Vacuum Garbage Collector is what you need. This system attaches right to your dustbin with a sealed vacuum line, so everything you suck up will go straight into the refuse bag, where traditional sweepers fail. The Billset steps in, and it's ideal for cleaning hard-to-reach spots, like under urban furniture, park benches, and more. The wheeled frame ensures that maneuvering this pro garbage collector is as easy as pie, and it's powered by a small 2-stroke Patrol engine. The bin has a 31.7 gallon, or 120-liter, capacity to pick up all the trash in one go, and it doesn't leave any dust or debris in its wake. Kärcher 1B 10A L2P Dry Ice Blaster. Kärcher has introduced a revolutionary new tool, and it's the world's first dry ice blaster of its kind. The gadget produces its own dry ice on the job from a liquid CO2 reserve, and the low compression air ensures a thorough yet gentle clean. It's for this reason that this tool is a leading option for cleaning up car engines, rims, and restoring old car parts. One of the biggest advantages is that it cleans without leaving abrasive residues behind like with chemicals. This tool will transform the way you tackle car detailing and cleaning jobs, and all for the price of $17,163. From dry ice blasters to silicone applicators, the next tool on our list you don't want to miss out on is a redesigned axe that'll leave you beyond impressed. Lever axe. Chopping wood is a task that places incredible strain on your body, but finally, someone has reinvented the axe. The lever axe has a unique approach to wood cutting that ensures wood splitting is now a pain and stress-free endeavor, and it also makes the job significantly safer. The lever axe has a flexible design instead of a traditional rigid axe, and the head bends when it hits the wood. This releases the pent-up momentum, ensuring that the axe has an impressive 10 times bigger splitting force than any conventional competitor. The blade is blunt as well, so it can't hurt you, and reduces the time needed for sharpening. This axe is the result of finish, technology, and design innovation, and it is able to split logs of wood in absolutely record time. The blade you won't get stuck in the block of wood you're chopping, and it guarantees a clean split on the first try every time. Last and best of all, it places virtually no strain on your legs, arms, or back. The price is $97. The Marshalltown Can Carrier. Here's another dream tool for painters, the Marshalltown Can Carrier. This ergonomic handle fits securely onto your paint cans and makes carrying them a breeze. With this addition to your toolkit, you can say goodbye to paint spills and messes, since it even has a built-in magnet that secures your paintbrush during transport as well. The can carrier manufacturers have thought of just about everything, since it's also got a hook for stress-free ladder attachment while working on one. This exceptionally versatile carrier is compatible with your standard 1-gallon or 3.8-liter can, and the price may be the best part at only $8. It's cool to have a variety of tools and knives, but at some point, you have to sharpen them. But rest assured, we have exactly what you need coming up. Power Station Ryobi. Roughing it in nature is always a great experience, but most of us would like to maintain a certain number of creature comforts. This is where the exceptional Ryobi Power Station comes in. It's a 36-volt battery pack that is able to power all your essentials when you need it too. The Power Station is 100% portable and is suited for both outdoor and indoor use, so you'll always find a use for it. It can power devices up to 1600 watts, and the Power Station has 3 different outlet types: 240 volt, a USB-C, and a USB-A port. Whether for camping trips or unexpected power outages, this gadget will be a lifesaver. The Batavia Max Sharp. Every worker works with knives, scissors, and tools on the regular, but an issue arises when these eventually become worn down and blunt. The Batavia Max Sharp is the answer you've been looking for, though. This cordless multi-tool sharpener is perfect for just about any bladed tool you have, from spades to scissors, and its simple on-off button ensures operation is as easy as can be. This sharpener will ensure your tools slice through anything like butter, and it's compact so it can accompany you on any job. The tool is powered by a 7.2V lithium-ion battery, and it is fitted with precision, guided for the best sharpening angle every time. This also allows for easy belt changes, and the entire tool has a price tag of $48, so it's a tool you can add to your toolbox right away. There's no reason for you to struggle with manual shovels anymore, so stick around to see the modern solution to this. Laser Tools hands-free suspension arm level. Working on vehicles is often an incredibly dangerous job, especially when you start nearing the suspension and springs. This suspension arm level is designed to hold down the lower suspension arm, making the job at hand both much safer and easier. The tool provides remarkable hands-free operation, and it's compatible with just about all car models and a number of light construction vehicles. The professional tool is a must-have for any auto workshop, and once you make this investment, you'll wonder how you ever lived without it. The gadget also assists in separating the suspension struts from the hub and the lower ball joints. The price comes in at just under $550, which is impressive considering the outstanding functionality the tool has. Roto Shovel. Don't you wish you could speed up your garden work a bit? Well, we're now introducing the Roto Shovel, an invention that will transform gardening and landscaping for good. This is the world's first handheld automatic shovel, and it comes equipped with an auger as well. In both small garden projects and larger landscaping endeavors, this auto shovel saves tons of time and makes these projects a whole lot safer. Your garden will also look a lot cleaner when you go to work with the Roto Shovel, and it is battery operated for cordless and convenient use. Whether you need to plant posts, dig holes for plants, or need a tool to assist you in small-scale excavation, this gadget will live up to its reputation. The price for this tool starts out at $149. If you're interested in a small gas meter to ensure safe working conditions, don't go anywhere. Stihl GTA 26. Stihl has now ensured that you can impress all your friends with fancy garden tools that make yard work an absolute pleasure. The GTA 26 is a state-of-the-art garden pruner that was created in Germany, and it's definitely in a class of its own. The tool almost looks like it would fit in on a construction site, but rest assured, it'll be happiest helping you garden away. The chain speed is an impressive 26.3 feet, or 8 meters per second, and with the battery attached, it weighs a meager 3.1 pounds or 1.4 kilograms. When fully charged, the pruner provides 25 minutes of constant work or about 80 cuts. It has a guide bar that's 4 inches or 10 centimeters big, and this means that you can do everything from trimming trees to replacing your picket fences. When purchasing the kit for $343, it comes with everything you need, from the battery charger to the chain oil and a convenient carrying case. Geismar Shark. Back to railroads, the USA has over 182,412 miles, or 293,563 kilometers of rail tracks, so they clearly need an outstanding tool on their side. The Geismar Shark is exactly this. It's the best rail saw on the market. The electric rail saw is quieter and smoother than an internal combustion engine, and it provides workers with much more flexibility and portability. Since about 40% of America's transport relies on rail tracks, this tool could not have come at a better time. It can cut through a railway piece in only a minute and a half, and on a single full battery charge. A total of 6 high-powered cuts can be made. The battery then recharges in 2 hours, and the tool itself has various different supports. The technology in this tool is widely impressive, and the entire thing only weighs 43 pounds. Engraving is an art by itself, but our following tool will ensure you can go at it like a pro. Plextoso PAX 30C. Workers often have to work in environments where gases and hazardous materials are present, and this is the reason the Plextoso PAX 30C was created. This anemometer is used to detect gases in the air, their mixes, and measure their speed. When working with ventilation systems, this model ensures high air quality at all times. And to make this an even more sure investment, the gadget has an accuracy rating of 3%. This model is able to detect gas flow rates between 2.5 and 98.5 feet, or 0.76 and 30 meters per second, and it works with various measurements such as feet, meters, knots, and miles. The tool also has 3 different operating modes, and will give you a warning when the battery is nearly empty. All these features sound incredibly fancy, but it gets even more impressive due to the fact that it fits snugly into your jean pocket, so no more lugging around bulky tools. The price is certainly justified at only $100. Laguna Pie Burn. Have you ever needed a project engraved for that special final touch? Well, this is why the Laguna Pie Burn came into existence. Whether you need to engrave thermos cups, wood, or other materials, this gadget does flawless work with a laser. What's great is that the entire system is delivered to your door pre-assembled, so you'll be good to go immediately after unwrapping. The magnetic legs that the Laguna Pie Burn is fitted with keep the entire machine sturdy and stable, and it's an affordable entry into the world of laser engraving at only $1,169. When you're back outside, a good wood chipper will be invaluable, and our list continues with the best option soon. BTI Floorboard Clamp. Flooring is one of the most common yet often challenging parts of construction jobs, and since every single home and building needs proper flooring, workers clearly need a nifty tool to make the job easier. The BTI Floorboard Clamp is a tool purpose kit that you cannot miss out on, and professionals truly rave about this extraordinary tool. Firstly, it's designed to accurately and quickly set the distance equally between floorboards, and once this is done, this clamp can also be used to tighten the boards into place. You'll only need a few of these kits to revolutionize your speed and efficiency when it comes to floor work. This clamp kit works with spaces of around 0.24 inches or 6 millimeters, and you can place and tighten about 7 boards. The price is currently listed at $563. Super handy wood chipper. There seems to be an endless array of woodworking tools, but to be honest, very few compared to our next entry. The Super Handy Wood Chipper. This wood chipper is fitted with a powerful 7 horsepower or 5.14 kilowatt 4-stroke engine, and it certainly won't disappoint. The cleverly designed chipper is able to handle branches and wood pieces that are as big as 2.99 inches or 7.6 centimeters in diameter, and it makes a quick job out of leaves, bark, and mulch as well. The Super Handy Wood Chipper guarantees exceptionally high quality mulch and uniform size thanks to its rotating blades. This exceptionally handy tool only comes in at $535. Don't go anywhere. We're about to dive into an exceptional cordless pump. Good RFP Garden Machine. Next up is the Good RFP Garden Machine, a garden tool that is definitely worth a mention. It's a cordless pump that will be versatile enough to tackle just about any job, from draining swimming pools to extracting liquid from a container. This machine does everything and more, and it does it at an impressive speed of 396 gallons or 1,500 liters per hour, thanks to the battery power source. It's extremely portable and doesn't require you to struggle with cable management. The pump is rated for an immersion depth of 3.3 feet or 1 meter, and it is fitted with smart technology that ensures the pump automatically switches off when the water has been depleted. Additionally, this machine comes with a telescope handle and at a price of $70. This investment is a complete no-brainer. Inco Magnetic Welding Holder. Inco is offering this cost-effective and highly practical solution to keeping all those metal bits in line while you work. Whether you're piecing together a masterpiece or just fixing up a fence, this magnetic welding holder won't burn a hole in your pocket, but it is powerful enough to handle up to a whopping 48.5 pounds or 22 kilograms of pull without flinching. It will help you make sure everything stays put at the right angles by offering support for 45 degrees, 90 degrees, and even up to 135 degrees. The best of all, the price is a very low $5. Hilti Neuron RT622. Hilti understands that compromise is not synonymous with weakness, and just because you're not working with electricity doesn't mean you need to sacrifice the power or efficiency of your tool. Their cordless battery-powered Neuron RT622 delivers professional-grade riveting for every job, and it can handle rivets from the tiny 0.01 inches all the way up to 0.2 inches or 2.4 to 4.8 millimeters thanks to its generous 1 inch or 25 millimeter stroke length. You also never have to worry about pushing it on yourself too hard because it's got a built-in overload protection that keeps the motor safe, and it is so small and light you can work comfortably for several hours, even in the most cramped spots. The sleek, long nose cover reaches where others can't, while the jaws will last up to 5 times longer than the previous model. It boasts its own light source, all for a rather reasonable price of $1,064. Are you a painter or planning to take on a DIY project? Well, our next paint tool will blow you away. Avanti Handheld Airless Paint Sprayer. How much are you willing to spend for the chance to experience working with what is arguably one of the best paint sprayers on the market right now? Well, if you have an extra $80 lying around, you have no excuse not to try out the Avanti Handheld Airless Paint Sprayer, which, by the way, can whip you through any job up to 10 times faster than the old school brush and roller method. It's not just for paint. You can use it with varnishes and stains too, and its clever design is completely leak-proof, so you can flip it, twist it, and angle it however you need to reach the most difficult spots. Furthermore, its enhanced nozzle allows you to cover a 40-foot or 12.2 meter fence with just 0.4 US gallons or 1.5 liters of paint without any drips or splatters to clean up afterward. All the parts that touch paint are super easy to rinse off, so you don't have to waste time scrubbing and scraping either. Sikabon Dispenser 3600 Power. Every professional worker needs an equally professional and hardworking tool to help them to their jobs as best they can. And that's why no serious flooring specialist should be denied the chance to own an adhesive dispensing system from Sikabon, designed specifically for Sikabon's own tubular bag adhesives. It promises to not only slash your work time in half, but to make it so much easier too. It's like having an extra pair of hands around all the time. No more bending over either, because this dispenser lets you work upright with spot-on accuracy, and with its capability with Bosch batteries, it's perfect for those already using Bosch power tools. The gadget can sweep through an area roughly 64.6 square feet or 6 square meters with just 2.5 gallon or 1.9 liter bags, while its predecessor could work through 40 bags on a single charge. The current model's stamina is still a mystery for now, but we do know that it currently sells for about $1,500. Radleis varies. Imagine waking up to a world covered in so much snow that you can't even get out of your driveway, let alone to work. This is the reality for a lot of people, and that's when having your own snowplow will come in very handy. Having one that can connect to your garden tractor is even better, and that's exactly what this model from Varies, a Czech manufacturer with over 30 years of experience in the field of garden and farming equipment, can do. In parts of this country, as much as 10 inches or 25 centimeters can fall overnight, so this tool is certainly essential. It fits a wide range of tractors, thanks to plenty of frames and connectors, and can choose between several different working widths, from 3.3 to 4.6 feet, or 1 to 1.4 meters, and even the basic model is adjustable in 5 different ways. Plus, it has built-in springs to cushion any unexpected obstacles. These plows are a smart buy to keep you prepared for snowy days, and the prices start at a wallet-friendly $227. Reaching high ceilings and walls is challenging unless you have a good pair of stilts. Keep watching to see why this is an investment that's right for you. High lift jack. Some tools, like for instance this now iconic high lift jack, are so incredibly important and useful that they manage to stick around for decades, sometimes even a century, without ever getting replaced or upgraded. But it's not just about history, it's about performance too. And these jacks are still among the most useful and durable on the market, with a standard lift of 4,660 pounds or 2,113 kilograms, and a tested endurance of 7,000 pounds or 3,175.15 kilograms. You won't easily find a stronger or a more versatile option. You can choose from several models, as well as a wide range of accessories, including the unique all-cast iron version, a rarity in today's market. At $120, it's not the cheapest jack on the market, but definitely one of the best. Serpro S1X. Let's take a look at some impressive high-rise workwear from Serpro, a proud creator of top-tier stilts. For those who prioritize safety and comfort on the construction site, these futuristic-looking magnesium alloy stilts are 33% lighter than the old-school aluminum models, but every bit as tough. Whether you choose the 15 or 17 pound or 6.80 or 7.71 kilogram option, you'll be treated to unparalleled comfort thanks to the integrated Flexion foot spring system. The S1X has the biggest foot platforms in the industry, and it has an exclusive, patented safety feature for complete peace of mind. They're pretty versatile too, offering height adjustments ranging from either 21 to 31 inches, or 53 to 34 to 78.74 centimeters, or 26 to 40 inches, or 66.04 to 101.6 centimeters. If you're in the drywall business, you should spend the $430 you need to get your hands on these top-of-the-line stilts while you can. Alpha BTC 1DX. Scraping can sometimes be a boring task, but it most certainly won't be with the revolutionary Alpha BTC 1DX in your hands. This scraper has an adjustable blade position, so it's about as versatile as it gets. The blade is suitable for slicing through things like cutting leather and rubber, but it's also ideal for everything from cleaning various surfaces to removing glue, paint, and varnish. It's a one-size-fits-all tool, since it's adapted for both left and right-hand use. The blade has a total of 11 different positions, and you won't need any tools to change it out when it gets blunt. The blade measures in at 1.7 inches, or 4.3 centimeters, and is even suited for work in wet conditions. We have a clever Japanese company to thank for this design, and they were the first manufacturers to produce a snap-off knife. The price of this tool comes in at an affordable $19. Roughneck Manual Log Splitter. Considering the rise in green energy, it only makes sense to embrace tools that simplify the process of woodworking. The Roughneck Manual Splitter is exactly the tool for the job, since it's way more convenient than using an axe. This model boasts incredible safety guarantees, and it even reduces the number of splinters you'll have to deal with. Who could say no to that? The gadget tips the scales at 16 pounds or 7.3 kilograms, and the wedge it uses is laser cut. It's also fitted with special absorbent pads that reduce shock and ensure comfortable and firm grip at all times. For a price of only $48, it's a sure investment. BeadScope 360. Now we're taking this list to another constant construction concern: applying sealant. The BeadScope 360 is a specialized caulking gun, and it's guaranteed to make the job a lot easier. The base comes with 3 different nozzles, and it can be locked into the desired position. After you've assembled the entire thing, you won't need to worry about blind spots and hard-to-reach spots anymore, and applying sealant will be easier than ever before. One of the best things about this kit is its price of $27. Don't miss out on one of the best vacuum lifters, so stay tuned. Datamark MP50. Piping and plumbing experts alike have a similar need, and this is a reliable and convenient marker that'll work for all situations. The Datamark MP50 is a portable and highly convenient marking system that'll certainly save the day. To boot, it's one of the most powerful models on the market, although it's super compact at only 8 pounds or 3.6 kilograms with the battery included. Speaking of the battery, a full charge can power you through 3 hours of work. The free app is all you need to set it up, and you can expect a marking area of 2 by 1.2 inches or 5 by 3 centimeters. You can even work when the lights go off thanks to the LED illuminated working area. The price is a bit steep at $8,100, but it's definitely the best tool for this specialized tool. CGR Group MRT4. No matter which part of industry you're in, there's always some heavy lifting required somewhere. The CGR Group MRT4 is the best up and coming vacuum lifter, and there is no doubt that it's the most versatile lifter currently available. Whether you need to lift steel, glass, or other materials, this machine is the answer. The lift has an impressive lifting capacity of 705 pounds or 319 kilograms, but that's not all. It can also rotate a total of 360 degrees and has a tiltability of up to 90 degrees. This new age lifter eliminates accidental mistakes thanks to its IntelliGrip technology, and it also displays its status in real time to the operator on an LCD screen. This model is limited since it can't work in wind or rain that's stronger than 18 miles or 28 kilometers an hour. But no worries, no one works in conditions like that anyway. Benefits of this lifter include easy configuration and compatibility with various different cranes. The system also immediately sends out a warning when the vacuum level is low or drops. The price is a whopping $500 though. Do you think it's worth it? Delco Mix M8. Ensuring you get the perfect concrete mixture is a bit like perfecting your dough in a bakery, and in both these instances, the right tool is a major help. The Delco Mix M8 is the perfect addition to your toolbox for the job, and the major perk is that this simple attachment works with most 18-volt drills. This not only makes your handy mixer cordless, but it's also great for when you want to save space. The gadget has an advanced design that ensures foaming, bubbles, and other issues with mixing are a thing of the past. The plastic it's made from is both flexible and durable, durable, and to save wasted time on the construction site. It's also exceptionally easy to clean. All you need to do is hold the mixer in the center of your bucket, and the blades will do the rest. This gadget is priced at $49. If you need a simple yet effective way to hang your portraits and pictures, we have the solution for you. Gonway. Gonway is yet another woodworking tool you'll be excited to get your hands on, and it's a must-have for just about every project. This mini tool was created to easily trim wood pieces down to the right diameter, and it fits right into the palm of your hand. It needs to be installed and fastened down onto the table, but this is made super simple with the self-tapping screws. The tool comes in various sizes, including .39, .47, and .55 inches, or 9.9, 11.9, and 14 millimeters. Durability is guaranteed with the strong aluminum alloy body, and the blades also offer exceptional performance, since they are made from tungsten carbide. To give you an idea of why this is such a leading tool, these same materials are used to make drill blades, projectiles, and armor-piercing bullet cores. Thankfully, the price is a reasonable $20.50. Hammer with collated nail dispenser. How about a hammer that can shoot nails all on its own? A hammer that will never hurt a finger in its life, and even works with nails made from nail guns. Well, if American inventor Michael David Young gets his way, we all will have one of these in our toolboxes in just a few years' time. The genius design of this hammer, with a built-in collated nail dispenser, will soon be patented, and then we might be able to see it on store shelves everywhere, where it rightfully belongs. How much would you spend on a hammer that will never place your fingers in harm's way again? Dewalt Glock. There exists a specially designed Glock that appears similar to a Dewalt drill. This distinctive firearm is an operational Glock 2145, crafted by Mark Balicki of Greenville's Allen Arms, alongside gunsmith James Oberkirsch. It's styled to look like a Dewalt cordless drill, down to a drill bit positioned just below the barrel. It's crucial to understand, however, that this design is a custom modification and is not officially manufactured or endorsed by Dewalt or Glock, and no, it doesn't drill. Roof pitch hopper. Roofers already have enough to worry about and do, and since they often have to work at dizzying heights and awkward angles, they really need a tool that will have their back. Enter the roof pitch hopper, a simple platform that works by securely attaching itself to roof shingles. This directly translates to workers finally being able to count on a strong, unyielding, and stable support structure on the roof that won't move or slip, no matter how much weight they put on it or which way they are leaning. The special anti-slip layer and the incredible 1,200 pounds, or 544.31 kilograms of weight capacity ensures complete peace of mind. The $95 price tag is the final tie-in to make this product something that no roofer or construction worker can afford to be without. Now that scary rooftop working is done, do you want to know how to save your fingers from those painful accidental hammer hits? Lift right electric stair climbers. The process of hauling hefty loads up a flight of stairs doesn't have to be as daunting a prospect as it is now, and the Lift Right electric stair climbers uses that amazing thing called electricity to do the hard work for us. Allow us to introduce this simple cart that will definitely be a game changer. It has been equipped with a strong mechanical pusher that lifts the cart's weight and moves it up one step at a time, allowing you to move even the heaviest of cargo over the steepest of staircases. These carts come in different models, with lifting capacities ranging from 176 to 1,100 pounds, or 79.83 to approximately 498.95 kilograms. And investing in one might be the smartest thing you can do to save yourself a lot of trouble and backache. AmeriStep. Hunters need to be geared up for any situation, and once you learn about the AmeriStep, this will be an essential part of your hunting arsenal. This self-tapping tool easily screws into trees and provides the perfect climbing step or handle. The great thing is that this lightweight gadget can be installed without any tools, so it won't add any weight onto your trip. The small yet incredibly strong step can support a weight of 749 pounds, or 340 kilograms. And at a price of $4, it's definitely a no-brainer to always have in your hunting or outdoor bag. Since you're already outdoors, stay tuned for a marvelous tool that will make picking logs up a breeze. Pezl Rambler Fast. First up, we have something non-negotiable that every construction worker needs: a pair of work boots. They are made by an Italian company and are very likely the epitome of stylish functionality. The work boots are made from a combination of Cav leather, fiberglass, and Gore-Tex material. These high-end construction shoes will have you looking snazzy while also offering benefits, such as puncture protection and being fuel resistant. The lining membrane of the shoes is super breathable, but waterproof at the same time, and when stepping on surfaces as hot as 572 degrees Fahrenheit or 300 degrees Celsius, it has enough thermal resilience to give you a 60-second gap. The price is around $270 for a single pair. Makita PDC-01-1200 Backpack Battery System. Makita is one of the leading names in the construction world, so we definitely can't have a tool list without including them. They have created a backpack battery system that will be useful for absolutely everyone. Since battery-powered tools are all the hype nowadays, this backpack battery will be a lifesaver. First up, we have the PDC-01 Backpack, an ideal 4-battery system that is compatible with 18 or 36-volt platform tools. This one will cost you $507. While the PDC-1200 is a more comprehensive option that boasts a 1200 6-watt-hour capacity. For perspective, this is enough to charge your iPhone 14 a whopping 95 times. This more advanced version comes in at a steeper $1,070. HP SitePrint. HP is a widely known manufacturer of computers and printers, but now they have changed the construction world for the better. The HP SitePrint is a robot that is designed to print digital layouts into workspace floors 10 times faster than humans are capable of. The great thing is that it's able to work on various surfaces, such as vinyl, epoxy, plywood, concrete, and more. The robot can do its job, even on floors that are a bit dirty, and it can traverse obstacles up to 1 inch or 20 millimeters in height. It can operate using cloud technologies and DXF files, and it offers remote control options that ensure operation is effortless. The robot has been tested in over 80 projects, and if you happen to be in the United States, Canada, the UK, or Ireland, you can purchase your very own. After purchase, you'll be paying 20 cents per square foot, or 0.00 square meters of printing. But the robot does come in at an eye-watering price of $50,000. Forged Air. Next up, let's take a look at a clever mask technology that ensures construction workers are able to safely work in any environment. The Forged Air are respirators that are now used in both construction and military applications. They've got the largest surface area of any other options on the market, and this equates to comfortable use and unhindered communication when wearing it. Forged Air is a respirator that offers compatibility with various filters, depending on whether you need to protect against asbestos, dust, metal, or viruses. The respirator also comes with a detachable visor that has the amazing perk of not fogging up. A complete Forged Air with the visor comes in at a price of $59. Illuma Gear 6th Sense plus Halo SL. Anyone in the electrical industry knows that a voltage meter is an indispensable little tool, and the Alumagear 6th Sense is one of the best. This voltage detector weighs in at 0.7 ounces or 20 grams, but definitely packs a punch. It can detect voltage between 120 volts to 550 kilovolts, and frequencies of between 50 and 60 hertz, so it will be perfect for just about every job. The device can run for 74 hours on one charge, and it has a price of $250. During emergency repairs, it can be attached to the Halo SL headlamp. Speaking of, this headlight has an impressive illumination range of 59 feet or 15 meters, and it fits most all hard hats. The battery provides 121 hours of use, and to get this lighting gadget, you'll need to spend an extra $130. Skylotech ACX. Construction work is often incredibly dangerous, and this is why gadgets that improve safety are incredibly important. When working on power lines or wind turbines that are as high as 82 feet or 25 meters above the ground, you definitely don't want any mistakes or mishaps. In a single day, some workers climb the height of the Eiffel Tower. And this is why the Skylotech ACX is invaluable. This secure and safe winch is able to transport workers up and down these structures, moving at a speed of 78 feet or 24 meters per minute. The battery on a full charge provides 200 minutes of operation, so you'll have no problem completing the job. The gadget can be controlled remotely as far as 492 feet or 150 meters away, and when you need to maximize productivity, this tool will shine out above all others. It's got a weight capacity of 440 pounds or 200 kilograms. The price is $15,500. Trimble XR10. Microsoft is not exactly what we think of when picturing construction tools, but they may surprise you yet. The Trimble XR10 are new and innovative mixed reality glasses that are based on the HoloLens 2, only greatly improved. These helmets are strong and durable, making them ideal for dusty and noisy environments. They even have added ear fans to ensure you stay cool while working. The Trimble XR10 is the first of its kind from Microsoft, boasting 2K resolution. It can also operate seamlessly in environments where humidity is as high as 80%. Even when there is background noise as much as 115 decibels, roughly equal to a sandblaster running. The headset offers great sound quality. The package includes goggles, a headset, and earphones, weighing in at 2.7 pounds or 1.2 kilograms. Exo-Zero-G. Did you know about a fifth of construction workers start complaining of physical pain from hard physical labor? This may explain why construction-related injuries cost the United States alone around $21 billion a year. It's for this reason that investing in something like the Exo-Zero-G is a no-brainer. This robotic arm is designed to ease the strain of physical labor and help construction workers by supporting the heavy tools they work with on a daily basis. The arm can effortlessly lift and support impact wrenches, riveters, and pneumatic hammers, to name a few. And it has a weight capacity of 35 pounds or 16 kilograms. The robotic arm is easily attached to either scissor lifts or scaffolding in under 60 seconds. It's guaranteed to improve both productivity and employee morale, so the investment of $700 is not a hard decision to make. TerraTrack R1. Next up, we have a really cool gadget for horizontal directional drilling, the TerraTrack R1. This mapping tool is the first of its kind, and when you need to create precise layouts for construction projects, this is the tool to have. On the mobile app, everything from waypoints to obstacles will be displayed on a distance of 492 feet or 150 meters. It boasts an accuracy of plus minus 5.9 inches or 15 centimeters. The gadget works efficiently and without the need for a GPS, and its rugged outer housing ensures durability for at least a decade after purchase. The battery life offers 40 hours of work, and since it only weighs 13 pounds or 6 kilograms, it's super easy to transport around. Sonetics. It's no secret that construction sites are a loud environment. For example, a forklift generally produces more than 100 decibels of noise, while a circular saw produces as much as 90 decibels. This is why it's important to take proactive care of your hearing with the Sonetics headset. This headset has a few amazing features, such as capping all incoming sound at 82 decibels, which reduces the strain and long-term damage on your ears. The great news is that you can hear through the headset without taking it off, so communicating with your crew won't be an issue. The headphones allow for individual volume adjustment, such as raising the dialogue volume and lowering background noise. It can connect to your phone or laptop through Bluetooth with a crazy range of 1,600 feet or 488 meters. This makes taking calls or listening to the radio while working easy peasy. Trimble Rye. Construction is a very precise art, and this is why gadgets like the Trimble Rye are so popular. It's attached to a tripod, and this total station, as it's called, is invaluable when it comes to surveying and construction. The Trimble Rye is able to measure distance and angles incredibly accurately, and it's automated so that a single person can conveniently operate it. The time spent on these projects can be reduced greatly by using this tool, and a single charge of its battery can power your work for 4.5 hours. This total station is very rugged, and it can operate seamlessly in extreme temperatures, ranging from 122 to -4 degrees Fahrenheit or 50 to -20 degrees Celsius. Rest assured, it's extremely portable and lightweight at only 12 pounds or 5.5 kilograms. These do have a whopping price of $47,796. Props VAUGHAN MFXM30. For tile laying, the German company Props provided why they are the name to contend with. This tile laying machine, known as the VAUGHAN MFXM30, is an invaluable investment for workplace safety and productivity. The machine operates with vacuum suction cups to keep your tile or slab in place, and it's so advanced that it can tilt the objects both horizontally and vertically. It doesn't damage the surface of the tile or slab, and it's able to lift a whopping 66 pounds or 29 kilograms, saving endless back-breaking labor. The machine is also compact and easy to transport since it only weighs 90 pounds or 40 kilograms. The technology involves a counterweight system to ensure complete safety and efficiency, and the price is a reasonable $3,600. Get a AccuLeader lift. The world is becoming more and more enthralled by solar power by the day. This is why a German company took it upon themselves to simplify installation of solar panels, so it's a feasible option for everyone, whether you want to do your home installation yourself or have a solar installation job. The Get a AccuLeader lift is the answer you've been looking for. The lift can hoist a weight of 264 pounds or 120 kilograms up to your roof, and its lifting height is a whopping 33 feet or 10 meters. The 10 amp hour battery is able to fully charge in only 2 hours and can maintain a speed of 49 feet or 15 meters per minute. This hoist, including installation, can be yours for a total of $6,100. Exoheaver. Back to exoskeleton gadgets. The Exoheaver is set to change the landscape of physical labor forever. Construction, mining, and metallurgical companies have all invested in fitting their workforce with high-tech exoskeletons. The first model greatly reduces strain on workers by lifting up to 132 pounds or 60 kilograms in their place. The premium version, however, has an increased strength of 176 pounds or 80 kilograms. The explosion-proof electric motors will ensure you always have full mobility. The Exo Heaver is a great investment for working in tight spaces where traditional lifters can't fit. The device is fitted with an onboard computer and sensors that constantly keep an eye on the workspace parameters, such as gas levels and temperature. Amazingly, these skeletons are not only revolutionary for workspaces, but also for uses in rehab and mechanotherapy. Milwaukee M12 Fuel 2529-20. Here's another example of a great tool you should know about, and it's from the great minds at the Milwaukee company. This time, they have created a new kind of subcompact bandsaw that prioritizes not only safety but ease of use, allowing the user to work longer and in much smaller spaces than before. This unique little gadget has a remarkable cutting capacity of 2.5 inches or 63.5 millimeters, and it comes with a reliable, fail-safe double protection switch. It's also got LED lighting for those dimly lit corners and runs on M12 batteries. Moreover, the combination of smart electronics, a brushless motor, and red lithium batteries adds that extra bit of power and speed that makes this tool stand out. The $230 price tag is almost a steal. When it's time to replace worn-out blades, the manual clamping system eliminates the need to hunt for extra tools. It's all done right there and then. F4P Adjustable Hole Cutter Kit. What if we told you that there was a way, for less than $100, to achieve the cleanest, fastest, and most hassle-free hole cutting experience you've ever had? Well, if you decide to get the F4P Adjustable Hole Cutter Kit for only $93, you might just be in for the most pleasant work surprise of your life. With this one tool, you can now cut through regular old wood and plywood as well as acrylic, drywall, or even fiberboard. All this while keeping yourself and your workspace completely dust and debris free thanks to the built-in polycarbonate element. You can adjust the hole size from 1.6 inches to 11.8 inches or 40 to 300 millimeters in diameter, so you have the flexibility you need to take on any project. Zurn PEX Expansion Tool. Expansion heads are always handy on the construction site, and the Zurn PEX Expansion Tool is guaranteed to be everything you need and more in one convenient package. This tool is perfectly designed for polymer pipe installation, and with it the manufacturer offers a wide range of practical uses. The cleverly interlocking teeth and the blunt nose work together to ensure seamless operation, and it also ensures that expansion is perfectly gradual and even. The rings on this tool are marked for quick referencing, and you are able to use it with both manual and power tools. Even in the cold weather, you'll be able to enjoy high quality and error-free expansion with this tool, and the expansion head will definitely shave valuable time off your project at a price of $90 per expansion head. This is a must-have tool. Sparta Drill Bit Sharpener. Drill bits are an essential part of every serious toolbox and work project, but constantly keeping them sharp, ready for use, can be challenging and time-consuming, especially if you're a perfectionist. But if you use the Sparta Drill Bit Sharpener, you can literally say goodbye to blunt bits forever. Even better, you will only have to fork out $6.50 for it. All you have to do is snap it onto your drill, and it sharpens your bits using the drill's own power. The Sparta Sharpener is perfect for all the most common bit sizes, and even comes with a trusty whetstone that's easy to swap out when it's worn down. What would you say about an electric hoist to conveniently do all the heavy lifting for you? Stay tuned to find out more. Cable Mat Tromboy 1400. Construction workers have a lot to deal with on a daily basis, and we really shouldn't be making their lives even more difficult by expecting them to roll multi-ton cable stacks around the place. That's why Cable Mat has decided to step in and do something about it. Their incredible device features a pair of robust platforms, each measuring 2.5 feet or 76 centimeters in length. and 0.9 feet or 27 centimeters in width. The Tromboy 1400 is designed to accommodate the substantial weight of a cable reel, and it's engineered to slide right under the reel's protruding sides while rotating on high-quality plain bearings. Now it's possible for one person to handle the entire job alone, start to finish, with nothing but a ruler and a finger to flip the switch. It comes in at a price of $1,285. Speaking of helping to alleviate heavy lifting, let's take a look at a wearable system to handle the bulk of your tools. Hilti Neuron Exo T22. If you've ever worked with a jackhammer for a period of time, you'll know it's heavy and hard to move around. It often has to be held for long stretches of time, which all makes for a very tiring job. Fortunately, Hilti has come up with a state-of-the-art tool balancer to alleviate the physical strain associated with operating such heavy equipment, and it slides right onto your back. This system is very lightweight at only 17 pounds or 8 kilograms, but handles loads up to 37 pounds or 17 kilograms effortlessly, ensuring ease when working with a heavy tool. If you're serious about investing in your comfort and health on the construction site, the $2,000 price tag shouldn't scare you off. Keep your eyes peeled for our following manhole cover that city workers will be over the moon about. M18 Compact 1-ton chain hoist with one key. Working in a bustling industrial-sized warehouse can be fun, but having to hoist abnormally large pieces of equipment around in a crowded space is definitely not. The M18 Compact 1-ton chain hoist has been engineered specifically for spaces whose gantry systems are either already maxed out or that simply don't have the necessary infrastructure to make a traditional crane work. Everything you need comes in one complete package, including the electric hoist itself, a handy remote control with a decent range of up to 60 feet or 18 meters, a chain, a neat little storage case, and a durable battery. The tool is expected to hit the market soon. Lift plaque. If you've ever seen a group of unlucky city workers struggling to lift the manhole cover, you've probably wondered if there isn't a better way of getting things done, and wish someone would just help them out with their urban maintenance. Well, we don't think there's many things better to do this than the lift plaque, an ingenious device that empowers even the lone worker to move these steel lids without breaking so much as a sweat. It uses the good old power of magnets to attach itself to the cover, and it is able to manage loads of up to 242 pounds or 110 kilograms with ease. With some help, it can lift as much as 992 pounds or 450 kilograms. The magnets will last a significant amount of time, and it's even painted with the brightest of colors to make sure everyone knows it's there. The manufacturers can be contacted for pricing on this manhole cover. Do you need a magnet bit holder to make your drilling a bit easier? Milwaukee M18 Fuel Dual Battery Backpack Blower Kit. Most of us waste hours on end trying to clean and maintain our gardens, but now there is a tool that makes this easier. Get ready to unleash gale force strength winds upon your yard with the Milwaukee M18 Fuel Dual Battery Backpack Blower Kit. This is a cordless blower with the power of 4 12-amp-hour M18 batteries. It goes from 0 to around 155 miles or 250 kilometers per hour in the literal blink of an eye, and it can maintain this tempestuous power for up to an hour. It leaves all its peers in the dust, eclipsing even models powered by a 3.6 cubic inch or a 60cc gasoline engine. Yet it is no louder than an animated chat at 62 decibels. And should necessity call, you can always have the battery battalion to power your other Milwaukee tools. It costs around $1,500. Wolfcraft Magnet Bit Halter. In what can only be described as a classic display of German ingenuity, one group of creative masterminds have managed to upgrade what no one even knew could be upgraded. They have created a new kind of screwdriver with nothing less than a magnetic bit holder that grips onto and securely holds the screws for you. You're in full control with its nifty height adjustment option and can even peek through the handy window on the side for a clear view of the action. Plus, the stainless steel Torx bit will keep your screw heads intact and rust-free and sells for only $11. For the people that regularly have to deal with wood cutting, our next cross-bladed axe will revolutionize the process. Quick Point Turbo. These days, all you need is about $285, and you can mimic the work of a professional mason on your own. Well, you and this UK-made mortar gun. The Quick Point Turbo isn't new to the scene either. It's been around for a while now, and has been earning its honorary stripes, with plenty of user reviews to back it up. You just have to hook it up to your existing drill, preferably one that clocks in at 1,000 to 1,500 RPM, either plug-in or battery-operated. Then you watch as it delivers the mix through its slim nozzle with expert-like precision. Your only job is to keep it from clogging up. Cross-bladed axe. If you're the type of person who would like to split a log into 4 neat pieces instead of 2, because why not, then one of these unique patented cross-bladed axes might just be up your alley. There's an entire community dedicated to creating these one-of-a-kind designs, but if you prefer the traditional experience, the market's got you covered with a host of ready-made options too. For example, the Patriot C3 splitter is a crowd favorite. It's reliable, effective, and incredibly affordable at just $13. Back to heavier lifting. We have the most ideal solo lifter coming up next. Irwin Quick Lift. Next on our list, we have the ideal tool that'll make solo working a complete breeze. The Irwin Quick Lift is made to be the ideal gadget to lift windows, doors, and other bulky items when you're working on your own, and it has a capacity of 330 pounds, or 150 kilograms. The smart design of the base ensures that it works flawlessly in even the most cramped of spaces. Whether you're a professional carpenter or just have some extra weekend projects around the house, this $120 tool will be the answer you're looking for. Makita 40V Max X GT Earth Auger GGD01. Building any kind of permanent garden structure on top of a pile foundation is always a tricky affair, but the Makita Earth Auger has been created to be a time saver's dream tool and will be the ultimate replacement for backbreaking shovel work too. It has been crafted to be immune to the elements, so it laughs in the face of ice and dampness. It comes with 3 modes of operation: a basic cleaning mode, a casual slow with up to 400 RPM, and a high-speed 1,500 RPM option. It might even be helpful to geologists and other soil sampling experts, but don't expect a gentle extraction process from this little beast. Currently, you can choose between a single 36V battery version or a duo of 40V batteries, and it is valued starting at $1,000. When you need to clean different surfaces, you won't want to miss out on our following amazing cleaning gadget. Ryobi Swift Clean. Dirt has a new nemesis, and it's called the Ryobi Swift Clean. This dynamic cleaning machine begins its journey by applying a unique cleaning formula to the stained area, then rigorously scrubs away the grime with the brush head. Finally, it suctions up all the loosened dirt and extra moisture. You can keep cleaning for up to 93 minutes on a full charge of its premium 9 amp-hour battery, and it's also fully compatible with the OnePlus battery system. It's one of the best ways to deep clean soft coverings like upholstery and carpets, and it comes in a convenient $160 package that includes a 2 amp-hour battery and a charger. Wagner Smart Edge Roller. Have you ever wished that someone would just invent a better way to apply paint so you can finally kick those messy paint trays to the curb? For an affordable $25, the Wagner Smart Edge Roller promises to transform the way you apply paint. It provides the cleanest, most efficient, and precise painting experience you have ever had. With it, you can paint right along the edges, ensuring that only the intended surfaces are coated, and keep any unwanted streaks at bay. Because it is armed with protective plastic guards, the roller shields door frames, windows, and furniture from any stray droplets. And the simple secret to all this is its unique paint delivery system. You only need to squeeze the bulb located in the handle to propel the paint directly into the roller. No dipping or soaking needed. Next up, don't miss the next vacuum attachment. Stubby. Here is a cheap accessory for your Milwaukee vacuum that will help you harness the power of pure air to clean pesky suds and water spots. This is ideal for your post-car wash routine and gives your car that pristine, moisture-free shine. Whether you're a fan of the classic screw-on or the quick and easy snap-on, this $5 attachment just needs to be popped onto your existing vacuum to start working. Alloy Man 4V Electric Screwdriver Kit. This next product from Alloy Man is the ideal thing to gift a DIY enthusiast in your life, and it's sure to come in handy at some point. For $50, you will get this sturdy electric screwdriver, as well as an array of spare bits for every twist and turn, a convenient LED light-equipped case, and a charging cable. The screwdriver itself is a little dynamo that spins up to 200 revolutions per minute, with a 2000 mAh battery at its heart. The gadget outputs a torque of 4.5 Newton meters, more than enough to power through even the toughest of screws. For garden work, Makita has designed the ultimate wheelbarrow that shakes up the scene, so don't go anywhere. Makita LXT Wheelbarrow. For a select few people out there, taking a trip down the garden path is about to become as thrilling as taking a joyride in a powerful sports car. And that's only because they have the Makita LXT Wheelbarrow in their garage. Equipped with 4 robust tires, it won't ever topple over unexpectedly and could lug around a whopping 661 pounds or 300 kilograms. It zips around powered by 2 18V LXT batteries. You can choose between 3 different speed settings. And the integrated hydraulic system can tilt the body up to 75 degrees. If you need even more tilt, you'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. And lastly, while it's a champ on flat ground, you'll have to keep loads below 397 pounds or 180 kilograms. This wheelbarrow can be purchased for around $1,399. ESSVE Renegade Volt ES200i. It is common knowledge that welding is a very energy-intensive task that requires a great deal of electrical power, and although the creators of this cordless welder have kept its battery life under wraps, they don't shy away from highlighting its impressive output of 150 amps on battery mode. Plug it in, and you'll see that number jump to a robust 200 amps. The built-in display is a nice touch too, and you can rely on it being ready to go at a moment's notice when you need it most. It is able to deliver a steady and reliable weld every time. For around $4,000, you get the Renegade Volt welder for 4 robust ESSVE batteries in a solid latch-secured detachable block. Power tools aren't always the answer, so check out this cool blade handle for precise jigsaw work. Woodpeckers Jigsaw Blade Handle. The creators at Woodpeckers understand that not every job requires the use of some sort of power tool, and sometimes they're just completely wrong for the job. So they've created this handy little jigsaw blade handle for those times when your woodworking project requires a little more finesse and precision. It's a simple yet effective handle that fits on any jigsaw blade, and all you have to do is secure the blade in place with a quick twist of the collet. Plus, it comes with an extra blade to start you off, and it will only set you back $60. Interior lifting clamps. In the world of heavy lifting, there is naturally a bias toward the use of big, sophisticated machinery, and certain tools just seem to reign supreme. Tools like these lifting clamps are crafted specifically to conquer the challenge of hoisting steel plates. This trio of body, cam, and pin is the ultimate combination of simplicity and strength, and the only thing you need to do is accurately measure the plates you want to lift and put the pin in its place. The plates naturally cling to the clamp, suspended by nothing but the force of their own mass. The price for these clamps starts at about $400. Hyde 17-in-1 Painter's Tool. The Hyde company has really outdone itself with this next unbelievably versatile 17-in-1 painter's tool. It's kinda like if every painter's dream came true at once, because not only is it a great multi-purpose tool that lets you do literally everything from opening cans to removing paint, but you can even use it to drive in nails and apply putty. It only costs as much as a movie ticket at $14. This, at first unassuming looking little tool, has a whopping 17 functions crammed into one, so it's definitely worth the investment. WEICON USM-G. Now a tool for those who have to deal with the tedious task of cutting through miles of fabric every day. The WEICON USM-G is cleverly designed to snip through about 935 feet, or 285 meters of textile in under 60 seconds. It won't let the sheer speed of the job get to your fingers either, because the finger guard attachment keeps everything safe and secure where it needs to be. Plus, it can handle thicker fabrics too, with its max cutting height of 1.18 inches or 30 millimeters. The price? It retails for $1,249. SAVAK. We're pretty sure that you'll be left wondering why you ever wasted so much time with other tools once you try the incredibly convenient SAVAK kit. It only has 3 main parts to it: this bright blue installation tool, several linking components, and a 6.3-inch or 160mm diameter pipe. The only caution is that you can't bury the pipes more than 3.3 feet or 1 meter in the ground. But who's got time for that anyway? Increment Core. Trees are like living time capsules that hold crucial information about our past deep within their fibrous tissues. But we need special tools to get at it. Scientists need all the help they can get to unlock all the secrets hidden in these wood samples. And this is where the Increment Core shines. This simple tool can be used to extract wood core samples without any hassle. The entire thing is easy to handle and operate, and within minutes, you'll have the perfect core sample of any tree. PacTool Shingle Sider SA908. Up next, we have an incredibly handy tool for roofing work. Putting up those shingles all by yourself will never again be a headache, thanks to the helpful and intuitive design of these Sider SA908 holders. You're welcome, says PacTools. It comes in at only $33. Kinchrome Folding Safety Scraper. This pocket-sized solution from Kinchrome is aimed at those who need some help removing sticky substances like glue, stickers, or paint from surfaces. The great news is that it's as user-friendly as it gets. The handles are super grip-friendly because of the thick gel coating. And swapping out the old blades is about as difficult as swapping out light bulbs. The cherry on the cake? It only costs $18. Klein Tools Tradesman Pro Magnetic Wristband. Every construction worker or mechanic knows the struggle of working with small nuts, bolts, and nails. Thankfully, Klein Tools has come up with a solution we can all get behind. They have created the Pro Magnetic Wristband, a rare earth metal magnet that is strapped right onto your arm. This wristband is attached with Velcro and adjustable to fit any arm, and it's lightweight at only 3.9 ounces or 113 grams, so you won't even know you're wearing it. Klein Tools has been making outstanding tools for nearly 170 years, but this wristband is definitely one of the coolest so far. It works so that the drill bits, bolts, and screws can be securely attached. This makes them easy to find and ensures they won't get lost. Whether you want to wear the wristband on your arm or attach it to your belt, it's going to be a game changer. The best thing, it only costs $19. Delmag Frosch F5 F10. Construction workers often need compression hammers, and the Delmag Frosch F5 and F10 are among the best options on the market. These are made by a German company, so we already know that the technology and functionality will be top-notch. Whether you need a tool for tamping, travel, or compacting soil, these compression hammers will be outstanding. The company even showcased a working model from the 50s, but today they have impressive models that can exert either 1,102 or 2,755 pounds, 500 kilograms, or 1,250 kilograms of force. This engine-driven tool works in a very specific way, and to put it in simple terms, it works as a free piston combustion engine. This means that the ignition of your fuel mixture in the combustion chamber propels the hammer into motion. This makes it straightforward and reliable to use. So when will you be getting yours? Fallsit Attica Sheet Closer Vario 3.0. Next up, we have an invention from the Austrian company Fallsit that was designed to protect buildings' parapets from bad weather and prolong their life. This is done with special metal flashings made from galvanized sheet metal. The Attica Sheet Closer Vario 3.0 bends the metal to precisely fit the shape of your parapet. They are folded in advance, and then installation is super quick and easy. The good news is that this tool is everything you'll need for the job from start to finish. It can do the job in only a few seconds, and its operation is simple and straightforward. The tool has an adjustable bending depth of between 0.8 and 4.7 inches, or 20 and 119 millimeters. For convenience, it's even got a measuring scale and sells for a reasonable $460. Stinger CN100B Cap Nailer. This latest innovation from the American company Stinger is going to save a lot of people a lot of time and frustration. It's packed full of features to make every roof underlayment installation project efficient as can be. Not only can you get through more roofs in less time by firing in 5 nails instead of 1, but you can hold up to 200 nails in the magazine at once and use it with one hand. It weighs about as much as 2 medium-sized grapefruits, just 4.9 pounds or 2.22 kilograms, so you can keep working for much longer before getting tired. It's super easy to use and understand, reliable, and will last you for years and years. It only costs around $300, a small price to pay for the sheer convenience it will bring to your long workday. Orange Thunder. Concrete paving is something that needs to be done right, and since almost every single construction site will need to go through this process eventually, it's vital to get it done as swiftly and safely as humanly possible, which now, thanks to the Orange Thunder, is now going to be a whole lot easier. This isn't your grandpa's float. It's been modeled out of the super-powered material KO20, a substance that is stronger than steel, lighter, tougher, and more durable than anything else out there. It's also water-resistant and completely immune to rust. It's almost indestructible, and the float is coated with a specially textured, frictionless surface that glides over concretes like a dream. With prices ranging from $50 to $600, there's a model to suit any budget. Hellerman Titan HDT16. If you feel like you're spending too much time fastening steel cable ties, it might be time to consider adding a tool like the Hellerman Titan HDT16 to your tool inventory. This 100% stainless steel cutter has been made to be used on ties up to 0.6 inches or 1.52 centimeters wide and 0.03 inches or 0.076 centimeters thick. It will greatly increase the number of pipes and cables you can fix in a day. But it's not just about speed. Safety is a top priority too, and that's why the cutter has been designed to not only perfectly fine-tune the tension levels, but to make ultra-precise cuts directly at the tie's edge. This leaves no extra metal pieces behind that could hurt someone later on. The price is $2,430. Ivanstock Twin Mix 1800T. Perhaps no other industry has the sheer number of clever tools and ingenious mechanical hacks as a construction industry. And even today, there is a constant influx of new ideas and ways to solve old problems. The German-made Twin Mix 1800T is a high-performance machine powered by a robust 1800-watt motor with an improved modular blueprint that includes upgrades like blades armed with scrubbers. This mixer has a timer to adjust mixing intervals and a generous 2.3 cubic feet or 0.065 cubic meter capacity bucket. It has seen uses in everything from landscaping to floor and tile laying and many complex civil engineering projects. And its design features two elements, a fixed mixer and a mixing bucket attached to the cart. This setup allows you to quickly transport the mixed material, pour it, and move on to the next step without missing a beat. The price comes in at $2,899. Trelawney Long Reach Scaler. British builders seem to have figured out the secret to the easiest construction jobs ever, and it includes using tools like the Trelawney Long Reach Scaler. 3 essential functions are packed into one convenient triple thread solution, and you can now chip, scrape, and descale all in one device without breaking a sweat or your back. Whether you need to get rid of old plaster, tiles, carpets, or even drywall, you are going to be backed up by a solid 2,200 strokes per minute and powered by a compact air compressor. No high-rise job will ever scare you again because you can now choose between handle lengths ranging from 2 to 6 feet or 0.61 to 1.83 meters. A variety of extra attachments and accessories are also available, and you can buy it now for around $475. Marex. Next up, we have a cool Polish invention that is taking gravel road grading into the fast lane and helping workers get through this slow and tedious process with less time and effort than ever before. With just one pass, it can whip up pavements spanning from a whopping 6.5 to 25 feet or 1.98 to 7.62 meters wide. It isn't picky either, whether it's crushed stone or any other bulky material. Marex can handle it like a pro. It's not just big, it's flexible too, and with an adjustable range of 4.7 inches or 11.94 centimeters. This tool can shapeshift to fit the unique demands of any project, big or small. The grading height can be dialed in from ground level all the way up to 15 inches or 38.1 centimeters. So it's great for uneven terrain, and the built-in guide rollers ensure a speedy, mistake-free job every time. Leicester Groover. The Swiss wizards at Leicester have conjured up this electrical marvel for carving grooves into surfaces like PVC flooring or linoleum and are currently selling it for an investment-worthy price of $1,750. The groover has been specially made to handle the toughest of tasks with unrivaled precision and accuracy, and comes with 3 rollers that smoothly glide over the surface, while the leading roller in the front keeps the machine firmly on track. This prevents any slips or mishaps along the way, so you can work away at warp speeds and still get every joint and groove done just right. It has a maximum joint width of just 0.13 inches or 0.33 centimeters, and Leicester also gives you the power to choose with 2 rotational speeds. For the milling discs, there are even optional add-ons like a fan and a special dust bag to keep things nice and neat. Turbo Heat Welding Chiquita. The Turbo Heat Welding Chiquita is definitely a top-tier tool, with a similarly lofty price tag of around $4,600. But it still isn't quite as expensive as not doing a good job. Unlike conventional handheld tools that rely on manual operation, Chiquita takes autonomy to the next level, and with a mere flip of a switch, it springs into action, automatically uncoiling the roll and executing flawless hot welding all by itself. Simply place the welding cord on the special holder, position the tool at the seam, and let it work its autonomous magic on any linoleum welding project you have at hand. It's even equipped with special guide rollers and a built-in suspension system to help keep it on course, and has an impressive working speed of 18 feet or 5.49 meters per minute. TacLife Drywall Sander 6.5A. If you decide to get yourself one of these sanding machines, you will probably never have to work in the dark, dirty room again. This dust-busting marvel is equipped with an incredibly efficient, state-of-the-art automatic vacuum system that traps 98% of all the dust it generates. It has the added bonus of built-in lighting and a generous 6.5 foot or 1.98 meters dust extraction hose, as well as the ability to alter the angle of the tool as you use it. This means you can move around freely while effortlessly reaching every nook and cranny. The sanding plate is a full 9 inches or 22.86 centimeters across, and you can choose from speeds ranging from 500 to 1800 RPM. Hilti DD30W. The masters of drilling tech at the Hilti company are always crafting new and often quite revolutionary tools, and their latest creation, the Diamond DD30W drilling system, is set to shake up the drilling scene once again. This absolute powerhouse is neatly packed into a lightweight frame of under 17 pounds or 7.71 kilograms, and is capable of spinning at speeds up to 8,700 RPM. This allows you to easily bore holes up to 1.4 inches or 3.56 centimeters wide, with zero risk of slamming into the rebar or compromising the integrity of the material being drilled into. No matter what it is, it's perfect for tackling tight spaces, boasts noise and vibration levels half that of traditional systems, and is made to help out with everything from reinforcing rebar to laying pipelines and anchoring heavy power gear. Sure, it might cost around $5,000, but for the quality and reliability it delivers, it's worth it. Hydra Screed HS3000. The world of concrete rolling is probably never going to be the same again once everyone starts using this multitasking marvel of a machine. The clever design of the roller means the curb and the road can be shaped simultaneously. Changing the RPM speed is quick and easy, and the side insert can be swapped out to customize the concrete shape for each job. To make things even better, it's got an impressive working width of up to 30 feet or 9.14 meters, so multiple lanes can be created in just one go. The height of the holders makes the work even more comfortable for the user, and the only thing wrong with it might be the current $4,600 price. But even this pricey investment is still worth it. Klein Loose Cable Stapler. Fixing chaotic cable messes and taming the wild world of wire wrangling is not something many people enjoy doing. But thanks to this simple tool from Klein, you can laugh in the face of those twisted messes. Many people tend to just tuck them away somewhere, out of sight, but that's not always very practical, and often a short-term solution. Luckily, this nifty little loose cable stapler will give you a neat and permanent way to keep your cables organized, and it not only fits perfectly into your palm, but you can adjust the tension with just a quick flip. To boot, it's pretty much idiot-proof, even for the most clumsy of stapling novices. For $40, it's a steal, but it's loyal to its own kind, and only Klein staples will fit into the stapler. How about a crazy inventive pipe welding machine that transforms the way you connect pipes? Stay tuned! Forestmaster FM3 LP. Any tool that is going to be a lumberjack sidekick had better have some brawn to back it up, and not many can claim to be as useful or as versatile as the Forestmaster. Firstly, the ingenious design naturally nudges towering trees away from the working woodsman, and all that's needed is some minimal prep work, like a little slice here, a notch there, and in goes the pusher. Then with a few pumps of the manual hydraulic, the tree is gently eased away before falling neatly in place, as if it's been practicing the routine for years. Moreover, the Forestmaster also moonlights as a jack, lifting and stacking logs from slender branches or burly trees into tidy stacks that won't fall over and won't ever need to be moved. Roberts 18-inch Precision Cuts Pro Multi-Floor Cutter. The guillotine sure is one heck of an invention, and it's not always been everyone's cup of tea along the way. But it sure is a brilliant idea that always delivers swift, clean cuts without the drama of ear-splitting noise, sawdust storms, or jagged edges. That's why Roberts have incorporated its design into their latest multi-function floor cutter to help tackle the very tricky task of trimming laminate and parquet flooring. Finally, the solution everyone has been waiting for is here. Going old school with a handsaw will really test your patience, but the Roberts 18-inch Precision Cuts Pro Multi-Floor Cutter is here to save your floors one cut at a time. PPR Pipe Welding Machine. A welder is a welder, right? And all those machines gathering dust on the lower racks of mega hardware stores are pretty much the same. Well, before using this soldering iron, you might be tempted to think that, because when it comes to fusing pipes, this welder is in a league of its own, twice as effective and at least 3 times as versatile as the competition, with a pretty reasonable price tag of $79 too. It's got 3 different sized tube sleeves, nestled within its sturdy body, and can be used with both the pipe and its companion, be it a receiver plug or an adapter. So it's one tool that gets you that much further, without having to pull out another one. On the left, you slide in the pipe, and the machine gently melts the top edge, while on the right, you pop in the adapter or plug and watch as the machine softens the interior plastic. And the best part, all of this only takes around 5 seconds. Next up, we have a cool way to remove years worth of paint or wallpaper. EPF 203. Are you faced with the truly Herculean task of stripping away years worth of paint or wallpaper and want to avoid simply slapping on another layer of paint for another temporary fix? It doesn't matter to the EPF 203, whether you're dealing with a stubborn spot or a whole room shouting for a makeover, because it's ready to be the silent partner in your renovation journey. The blades of the EPF 203 can chop through deep layers of paint, up to 2 inches or 5 millimeters. The tool is gentle enough to go over the same spot as many times as needed, so you can expect a steady and reliable gadget. Best of all, it has a strong suctioning feature that works much like a household vacuum to ensure you aren't left with a mess to clean up. The price comes in at $981. HomeMax Tex Pro. If you're an avid decorative painter and you want to try and replicate some of the techniques and styles you see at a fraction of the cost and labor, the HomeMax Tex Pro might be for you. Now you can add as much texture and detail as you can handle in a fraction of the time it would normally take, and with a tool that weighs less than half as much as a regular spray gun. For $280, you get a ridiculously easy-to-use and lightweight sprayer with 3 interchangeable nozzles. All you have to do is connect the compressor, load the cartridge, and you're good to go. Batavia Giraffe Air. The creators of the Giraffe Air ladder appear to have really taken their product's namesake to heart and have managed to come up with a new and inspired design that outperforms most other ladders on the market today because of its unique structure. This ladder is as safe and reliable as it is innovative and useful, and the built-in tilt indicator will stop you from losing your balance and falling off. It does this by allowing you to set a safe angle between 65 and 75 degrees, while each of the 12 robust rungs provides an extra layer of stability. The flagship 12.5 feet or 3.81 meter version supports up to 330 pounds or 150 kilograms, and yet folds down to a mere 3.3 feet or 1 meter when not in use. Batavia is offering all this for the price of $219. Cordless tools are becoming all the more popular, so keep watching for a riveter you'll be more than impressed with. Skill Power Snake Drain Cleaner. The company behind this heavy-duty drain cleaner doesn't shy away from the bold claim that their product is one of the best there is to help you out with the typically miserable task of cleaning out clogged drains. They seem to have given its design every possible consideration too, with its cordless design and more than generous carbon steel cable that stretches 25 feet or 7.6 meters. No spot is too awkward to reach. And the entire $99 kit comes with a 2-amp power battery and charger. You'll be happy to know that its clever built-in cleaning port eliminates those icky puddles on the floor post-use, and it works best on pipes up to 2 inches or 5 centimeters in diameter. Sumic 18V Li-Ion Cordless Riveter. You will be surprised at just how much just having a good tool can improve your entire working experience, and even more shocked when you learn that the Sumic 18V cordless riveter has been hiding under your nose all along. With a single charge, it delivers an impressive 750 rivets, each up to 0.25 inches or 6.4 millimeters in diameter. The brushless motor keeps it cooler for longer and vastly increases runtime and the tool's life. Each model offers its own riveting rhythm, completing rivets in just 1.2 to 2.2 seconds, and the patented anti-jamming system, built-in backlighting, make it a breeze to use. The automatic reverse option and proven excellence of the brand are just some of the features that make it worthy of your time and money. Each device has been checked and certified by European TUV and US EMC standards. And if you're curious about the price, feel free to inquire. Kemper 1800. Few things are as convenient or satisfying as having a really hot knife to smoothly slice through just about anything you want, and the Kemper company seems to have figured out how to make one that can be useful for anything from leather to plastic. The Kemper 1800 has working depth of up to 5.9 inches or 15 centimeters. With the model on screen, you can crank up the heat on the blade anywhere from 356 degrees Fahrenheit or 180 degrees Celsius, or all the way to 842 degrees Fahrenheit or 180 to 450 degrees Fahrenheit. But Kemper upped the game again with the 1810 model, which can reach a scorching 932 degrees Fahrenheit or 500 degrees Celsius. For those grinding jobs, Metabo leads the way once again, and this cordless marvel is up next. Metabo 18V Cordless Die Grinder. It might take you longer to learn this product's name than to get the job done with it, and that's not really a bad thing. The Metabo GV-PB8 LTX-BL1128 is a cordless die grinder whose design is as comprehensive as its title. It is the go-to tool for professionals working in cramped conditions, and it rivals the muscle of an 1100W corded counterpart. This die grinder offers more freedom of movement and has a user-friendly dial that allows for meticulous speed control, as well as a super safe spindle that halts it under a second. It has a battery compartment that pivots in 90-degree steps, ensuring absolute optimal balance and control. And while Metabo never disappoints, this grinder does stand out a bit with its perfect blend of power, precision, and safety, all wrapped up in the price tag of $265. Work Sidekick WX066. Whether you're Batman or a perfectly normal person, absolutely everyone needs a sidekick. And the Work Sidekick WX066 is exactly what you need. The next entry on our list is the perfect comeback gift for those rekindling their love affair with woodworking. The Pegasus Work Sidekick is fantastic. Little table tips the scales at a manageable 31 pounds or 14 kilograms, but it can shoulder up to 300 pounds or 136 kilograms. And when it's time to get serious, it transforms into a trestle that can support a whopping 1,000 pounds, or 554 kilograms. For those smaller projects, you can easily downsize the work area, and it's even got clamps for added functionality. At only $150, it's certainly a steal. Fisker's Wood Expert Sappy XA2. No woodworker's arsenal can be considered fully stocked without a Fisker's Picaroon, the most advanced version of the classic wood carving tool around right now. Each one has a uniquely serrated hook that lets it instantly grip and hold any size piece of wood, and the blade is remarkably light, tipping the scales at just 7.7 ounces or 220 grams. It's as strong as a steel chainsaw, and for those larger logs, there's an optional log tongue attachment that can manage logs up to 7.8 inches or 20 centimeters in diameter. The Sappy XA2 is available for $53.50, while the log tongue is priced at around $61. Don't miss out on the next wonder tool, a rubber platform for any and all jobs. Raymundi Up. No matter how important and versatile rubber is in our modern world, you might not want to spend $138 on just a piece of it. At least, not before you can see it in action. It might not look revolutionary at first, but once you used it, you would not know how you got by without it for so long. The Raymundi Up will transform the way you work on your construction projects, taking over everything from cutting to gluing, and thanks to its indestructibly bendy legs, will never break or bend. You can load up to 165 pounds or 75 kilograms of tiles or material on the top. And because it gives you some much needed space between the table and material, things will never slip or shake while you work. This rubber mat allows you to focus on your task and not on keeping things in place or damaging the surface you're working on. Pony Hand Clamp. Thanks to the Pony Company, anyone can now afford to use advanced, new generation patented technology clamps. You can now stock up your toolkit with these innovative twist-resistant grips, and it's a decision you'll not regret. At only $11 each and available in a trio of sizes, 4 inches or 102 millimeters, 2 inches or 50 millimeters, and 1.5 inches or 38 millimeters. Pony hand clamps are a cost-friendly alternative to the usual choices. They are designed for maximum comfort during use, and you won't ever need extra tools to change the pressure. The soft, slip-free hand pads won't ever move when you're working, so you can use them for hours without any discomfort. Malco Bender. We're not sure what roofers dream about at night, but we think that after seeing this tool, they might be dreaming about bending metal. Malco knows just how to make things easier for professionals of all kinds, and their new precision tool proves this. It has the capability to make perfect bends of up to 100 degrees, has a completely removable handle, and can be used anywhere on panels of any length. They have crafted what seems to be a dream tool, and the only slight drawback might be its current $585 price tag. Last up, be sure to check out the best leveling system that's next. PORTEC Post Driver. Starting off our list strong, we have the remarkable PORTEC Post Driver, the most inventive and useful tool when you are putting up fences or poles for road barriers. This tool takes all the backbreaking labor out of this task, and it's powered by a compact yet effective 52cc or 3 cubic inch gasoline 2-stroke engine. The cost for this tool is around $1,000, but it will definitely be worth the investment. The PORTEC Post Driver comes with an extra square adapter, and the adapter rings allow the Post Driver to work with poles and fences between 1 and 4 inches, or 25 and 102 millimeters in diameter. It's truly the perfect tool, but can you imagine an invention that makes using a ladder completely safe and steady? Stay tuned to see this. Marshalltown Lift Lender. Don't you just hate carrying things around that are hard to grip on and are an awkward weight? Well, the Marshall Lift Lender will be the end to all your problems. This innovative tool is ideal for bulky and awkward items, and it can basically carry anything from ladders to gas tanks and grocery bags. The patented solution uses a simple yet amazing hook system that ensures transportation around the home or workshop is easier than ever. The tool greatly reduces the risk of getting hurt while lugging things around, and you can even use it for plywood boards, pot plants, lifting furniture, and even cleaning your gutters. It's also super lightweight at 0.7 pounds or 300 grams, and for only $20, this is a tool you cannot miss out on. When you're done carrying things around, get comfy as we look at a super inventive maple tapping tool next. Milescraft Grabber. Do you hate the tedious nature of manually greasing your machines? We'll solve this soon. But first, let's stop in the woodworking shop. Around the world, around 720,000 woodworking injuries are reported annually. And if your fingers being exposed has always made you feel a bit uncomfortable, the Milescraft Grabber is the tool for you. This gadget allows you to firmly grip the pieces of wood as they go through the cutting tool without putting your fingers at risk. The textured insert allows wood pieces to be gripped firmly, but the tool doesn't scratch or damage the wood at all. It's also got a spring-loaded heel, and it's about 8 inches or 20 centimeters in length. The bright yellow body will ensure you never misplace this tool, and at only 1 pound or 450 grams. It's a compact tool you'll carry around with you with ease. It's also got an incredibly attractive price tag at $11, so you can get yours today. Double hand cut-in pliers. Did you know that it takes as much as 20 gallons or 80 liters of maple sap to create 0.3 gallons or 1 liter of syrup? And in 2020 alone, more than $1 billion of maple syrup were purchased. This makes the double hand cut-in pliers even more valuable. It's a tool maple tappers can't live without. The tool can be easily assembled, and it includes everything from tubing systems, sprouts, and drop lines to ensure easy maple tapping. This is quite an advanced yet remarkably simplistic design, and it's made by US manufacturers who sell a single double hand cut-in pliers for $190. Keep watching to see a revolutionary solution that makes tile work much more efficient. Makita 18V LXT Grease Gun. Greasing your machines and vehicles is now as easy as squeezing the trigger of the revolutionary Makita 18V LXT Grease Gun. Makita is one of the most famous tool brands out there, and this new tool will definitely impress. The Grease Gun boasts with 10,000 psi or 690 bar of pressure. And for complete control while working, it offers 2 different speed modes. It has an auto speed mode that automatically adjusts the pressure depending on the resistance of what you're greasing, while the tool also has a variable speed trigger that leaves the user in complete control of the discharge rate. Lastly, it's got a lock-on feature that ensures users can use it for extended periods of time without hassle. At a price of $284, it's one of the best tools on the market. Proxxon Cordless Tool Belt Sander. Sanding is a job that has now been completely transformed by the Proxxon Cordless Tube Belt Sander, a tool absolutely everyone needs in their toolbox. The Cordless Tube Belt Sander is the perfect tool to get into those hard-to-reach spots, and it has an impressive adjustable speed of 656 feet to 2,300 feet, or 200 to 700 meters per minute. It also has an angle of inclination that of up to 60 degrees, ensuring no sanding job will be too tough to handle. With a 2.6 amp-hour battery, the tool will provide outstanding working times after charging for only 1 hour. It's incredibly compact at 2 pounds or 900 grams, and it even has an attachment that is perfect for satin finishing to rough and metal surfaces. The price for this new age tool is only $245 at the moment, and it's the investment of a lifetime. For an extra $30, you can buy the kit that comes with the sander, a battery, and a charger. It also works perfectly with a vacuum cleaner for minimal dust and byproducts. But what about a versatile tool that can work on everything from drywall to PVC? Don't miss out on this tool that we'll dive into soon. Raimondi Easy Move X Lite. Tiling is an exciting industry, but carrying around huge slabs of tiles can be incredibly challenging. Not only are these huge shapes inconvenient, but a single tile of 3.3 by 3.3 feet or 1 by 1 meter can easily weigh more than 44 pounds or 20 kilograms, so moving them all day is truly backbreaking. This is why the Raimondi Easy Move X Lite is the ultimate tool to invest in. No awkward tile shape or weight will be a worry again, since this innovative suction cup carrier will take care of the job. The specialized rubber will leave no trace on the tiles, and it can carry a hugely impressive 440 pounds or 200 kilograms. It's also super quick and easy to attach to the tile of your choice, and the pressure of the suction cups can be easily adjusted at all times. The carrier attaches with 8 suction cups for a steady hold and can be fitted with double handles, so as many as 4 people can help carry the load. The price is quite steep though, and you'll have to fork out $2,000, but rest assured your back will be thanking you. StrainRite Pro Crimp. Back in 2021, studies showed that 44.36% of land in the USA is currently being used as farmland, and this means that there's a whole lot of fences that need to go up and be maintained. Enter the StrainRite Pro Crimp, the best fencing tool you'll ever come across. This tool is a 2-in-1. It's the ideal pruner and crimper, and with its electric drive and the universal jaws, it'll always be useful. The StrainRite Pro Crimp is compatible with crimping barrels that are 0.09 to 0.2 inches or 2.5 to 5 millimeters in size, and it's incredibly lightweight, so even working with one hand is a breeze. It comes in at a price of $289. There are many more cool outdoor tools coming up, such as Hulk Strength pole pullers, so stay tuned. SMT 622. The SMT 622 is up next on our countdown, and it's one that absolutely should be on everyone's radar, considering that this wonder tool will work on PVCs, tile, wood, drywall, metal, and more. Its steep price tag of $864 is definitely justified. What's even better, you can build up your own collection of attachments for the tool, everything from blades to sanding discs to tackle any kind of project. The tool can even cut through pipes, help with door installation, and be invaluable in the process of tile removal. So it's the one-size-fits-all solution for all your maintenance jobs around the house. As an added perk, it's got a brushless motor that easily reaches 20,000 RPM and can operate in an impressive range of temperatures from 1 to 140 degrees Fahrenheit or -17 to 60 degrees Celsius. Pivot. When a ladder is standing on uneven ground, it's not as easy as pushing a piece of paper underneath your table legs, and creating any makeshift stand for your ladder is not recommended at all, considering that there are over 37 million falls annually that are so serious they need medical attention. It's clear that ladder safety is super important. Thankfully, Pivot is a revolutionary ladder that offers the best safety and functionality. Included in the package for $125 is an adjustable platform that attaches to the ladder, a step, and even a mini tool table. The inserts are also made from non-slip material to ensure complete safety at all times. It's capable of supporting 500 pounds or 227 kilograms of weight as well, so it's truly the last ladder you'll ever need. Now that ladder safety is sorted, let's look at a modern tool that'll make the lives of electricians much easier. EZ50 Pole Line Blower. Being an electrician today is definitely a lot easier than it was a few years ago, and this is hugely because of our next gadget, the EZ50 Pole Line Blower. This marvelous tool allows for easy work with conduits, sockets, junction boxes, and pipes that are 0.1 to 8 inches, or 4 to 200 millimeters in diameter, and it can easily handle bends and deformation without compromising quality. The ducts are pre-routed with air and checked with a specialized wire, and the tool is compatible with cables that range from 0.7 to 2 inches, or 18 to 50 millimeters in inner diameter. The tool and its accessories are stored neatly in a suitcase that will fit in the trunk of your car or the bed of your pickup. And even though it's priced at $1,700, it'll definitely be a transformative investment for any electrician. Rigid pipe reamers. Next up, we have the rigid pipe reamers, a tool that looks like something straight out of a sci-fi movie. What this actually is a pipe reamer that will transform the job of deburring and reaming before you need to weld or thread pipes. This tool can handle pipe sizes of 0.25 to 4 inches or 6 to 100 millimeters, and it's available in various different models, from hand-propelled to those with power drives. The cone is made from incredibly strong alloy steel, but rest assured it won't drag you down, since the heaviest model weighs in at only 14 pounds or 6.5 kilograms, so you can even easily operate it by yourself. What makes it even easier to use is the ratchet mechanism, and all this can be yours for just over $300. After you've done pipe reaming, you might need to paint or mark your floors, so don't miss out on the tool that'll transform this job. Sopec Pure Spray. How about a revolutionary piece of equipment that is able to speed up road painting? Enter the Sopec Pure Spray, a machine that is able to complete the job 40 times faster than the competitor. According to the manufacturer, the machine is able to paint 1,640 foot or 500 meters of road in under an hour, and it has an adjustable spray width of 2 to 4.7 inches or 50 to 120 millimeters for optimal efficiency. The tool also doubles as a taping machine for warehouse floors and similar jobs. And when used with the correct paint, the surface dries incredibly quickly. How quickly, do you ask? Well, you can drive over it on just over an hour, while heavy traffic is safe to resume only after 24 hours. A single 25-ounce or 750 millimeter can paint a 295 feet or 90 meter stretch of road or tarmac, and it'll only cost you $250. Flint Span Messer. Before we dive into clever inventions that'll simplify sheet metal cutting at the construction site, let's go back to basics. Firewood is something that is always in demand, and in many places around the world, this is an essential resource for day-to-day life. This is why the Flint Span Messer is such a useful and helpful tool. This manual wood splitter is the epitome of wood cutting ease, and its clever hook and blade design will ensure smooth cutting through logs that doesn't tire you out at all, instead of resorting to burning garbage and foreign materials. This log splitter will ensure splitting logs of up to 13 inches or 33 centimeters is super easy. The cast iron splitter is so durable that manufacturers claim it'll easily last a lifetime, and upon purchase, you receive a 2-year warranty. For only $120, this back-saving tool is a great investment. The entire thing weighs only 9.7 pounds or 4.4 kilograms, so it won't be difficult to take with you either. Goat Steep Assist Roof Ladder. The roofing of houses requires a lot of attention, and before the Goat Steep Assist Roof Ladder, this used to be a very dangerous task. This ladder was inspired by, you guessed it, the climbing abilities of a mountain goat, and it is suitable for roofs with slopes as heavily slanted as 45 degrees. The assembly is super simple, and at the top, it has a hook that latches onto the roof for complete peace of mind. There are two variants available, 4 and 6 foot, or 1.2 and 1.8 meter ladders. It's able to support a weight of 350 pounds or 160 kilograms, and when it's disassembled, it's small and compact enough to fit into the trunk of your car. The ladder weighs 16 pounds or 7 kilograms, so it's lightweight and easy to carry around. The ladder comes in at a price of $670. Malco Gold Standard. Manufacturers are always looking for ways to make the lives of construction workers easier, and the Malco Gold Standard definitely succeeds in this mission. The Malco Gold Standard is the fastest and easiest way to punch holes in sheet metal, and it can quickly be installed into your drill. The Gold Standard can punch holes in sheet metal up to 20 inches or 508 millimeters thick. And you can purchase this tool for around $100. This new age tool definitely makes construction jobs a lot easier. Would you like using this? While this tool is cool and all, we have a super cool railroad tool coming up soon you definitely want to see. Geismar Novel. Most of the world is connected with railroads, with the USA alone having 160,000 miles or 260,000 kilometers of working railroads. The Geismar Narval is the best tool when it comes to railroad maintenance, and it's able to drill holes in the railroads in under 60 seconds. It works with a battery, and a single charge is enough to drill 28 holes. The drilling size is 1 inch, or 24 millimeters in diameter, and with the battery included, the tool only weighs 35 pounds, or 16.4 kilograms. You have to contact the manufacturers for the price, but it does boast extra features such as low vibration speeds, simple use, and LED lighting. Wolfcraft Scraper. Whether you need to take stickers off or remove paint from surfaces, you'll need a trusted scraper on your side, and the Wolfcraft Scraper will exceed even the highest expectations. This cleverly designed scraper is suitable for just about any surface, and it provides very detailed and precise scraping. The ergonomic grip ensures that the tool is super comfortable to use, and you can change out the blades when they get blunt, without the need for any additional tools. The price is a mere $23, so you can get yours today. How about a nifty gardening tool that'll be useful the whole year long? Let's see how this is possible. Hooyman Manual Spreader. This next tool will be your best friend during every season. It's called the Hooyman Manual Spreader. The adjustable straps make it easy and comfortable to carry around, and its remarkable versatility will definitely have you convinced. In the winter, the spreader can be filled with salt for easy salt treatment, and in the spring, it's perfect for loading up with seeds for easy sowing. This is not all though, since through the rest of the year, the Hooyman can be filled with fertilizer for easy distribution. The inside disc is patented and has a spray range of either 25 or 26 feet, or 6 or 8 meters. This spreader can handle a load of 35 pounds or 16 kilograms, and there are two different models available. The manual crank version is priced at $150, while the battery-operated version with the increased range comes in at $250. Elephant's Trunk 3. Introducing the Elephant's Trunk, the ideal solution for those long days tending to your garden. It's roughly estimated that there are 7,000 injuries from hedge trimming every year, but with the new Elephant's Trunk 3, this can be a concern of the past. The tool is the brainchild of GMT professionals, and the great news is that the framework is compatible with just about every gardening tool except for a chainsaw. The steel cables of the device hoist the tool above your shoulder height, and they can make your instruments as much as 6.6 pounds or 3 kilograms lighter. The entire thing is worn like a backpack for maximum comfort, and at a price of only $406, it's something that is truly worth the investment. Now that you're done with gardening, do you want to see an incredibly cool tool for painting your home? Craig's 720 Pro. Up next is a tool that is not filled with complex features, but is invaluable for just about everyone. This professional gadget is designed to hold any workpieces ranging between 0.5 and 1.5 inches or 13 and 38 millimeters thick. And for carefree work, it promises that you won't need to worry about slipping. This is because of the Grip Max coating, but it gets even better. Some extra nifty features include the option to attach a vacuum cleaner and the ability to work seamlessly with the Craig docking station. There's also a small storage compartment at the bottom, and the combo will only cost you $150. If you do forget the vacuum attachment, fear not, for the Makita air blower coming up soon will solve this issue. Titan Spray Roller. The Titan Spray Roller is one of the best new inventions that will make painting any space much more fun. It's not just a roller either. It's a hybrid between a paint sprayer and roller that allows you to complete any painting job up to 4 times faster than usual. The Titan works with a maxi extension that gives you an extra 5.9 feet or 180 centimeters of reach. Whether you need to paint ceilings, facades, or anything in between, the innovative gadget will get the job done. The roller is detachable as well, and where absolute precision is needed, a guide wheel can be attached. The standard kit comes with a 0.75 inch or 23 centimeter roller and a spray head, and all this has a price tag of $223. What about painting roofs? You'll definitely need something like a stable platform you can sit or stand on, so keep your eyes peeled. Makita XSA01. Makita is a well-loved tool brand that is sold in more than 40 countries around the world, but absolutely everyone is a fan of the XSA01. This nifty little device is great for cleaning up areas, and the airflow will be adjustable with 4 different speed settings and 5 different nozzles. Impressed yet? If not, the fact that it's easy to use in a compact space and reaches a whopping air velocity of 446 miles or 719 kilometers per hour will surely do the trick, whether you need to clean out some cobwebs or clear debris and dust from your work project. The Makita XSA01 will get the job done. The 18-volt battery ensures a great 55 minutes of full functionality. Can you guess the price? A mere $194. Northern Tool Roughneck. This next product is a proudly American-designed specimen that is poised to become a pivotal part of the ever-expanding timber industry. The Northern Tool Roughneck is made for those who are looking to avoid spending large sums of money on a hydraulic log grabber attachment, and it works just as well. Once you have them set up, these lifting tongs make it easy for machines like Bobcat forklifts to move logs weighing up to 2,200 pounds or 998 kilograms. At just $160, this product offers both exceptional value for money and near flawless functionality, as noted by a satisfied customer. American imports and use of wood has been increasing by as much as 20% annually, and if you're in this industry, you'll definitely need it to keep up. Bullseye Bore Core. Tools are getting more exciting and advanced by the day, and the Bullseye Bore Core is a shining example of this. Have you ever wanted a drill that had cooling lights? Well, this one does, and they actually have a super cool purpose as well. You can choose between green or red drilling laser circles, but they both do the same thing. They act as a level mechanism. The circle guide ensures even a beginner can drill a perfectly straight hole without any effort. Besides, who wouldn't want to show off this cool sci-fi drill on the job site? Its price is only $130. Before you get to drilling, you'll need to lay the formwork. But don't worry, as we have a solution for this coming up too. Beach Cleaner Cernia. Everyone loves a good beach day, but this kinda gets ruined by the sight of trash everywhere. If only there was a quick and effective way to clean up beaches. Amazingly, the Italian company behind this next project has managed to build an entire machine that could be mounted to a mini tractor. The clever machine can dig up to 6 inches or 15 centimeters deep into the sand, making it perfect for clearing any beach of all sorts of trash, including everything from discarded food packets to lost sunglasses and plastic waste. The kit comes with 2 sieve options, one with a large mesh and another with a fine mesh. It's important to note that it's speedy too, cleaning up to 75,000 square feet or 6,968 square meters per hour. SZU universal formwork. Polish construction crews appear to have had a secret weapon this whole time, and now you can get in on the action too. This slip form will revolutionize the way you complete your landscaping projects, and when using it, you can easily create curved and straight retaining walls, saving you time and materials while still ensuring top-notch quality. The entire thing weighs just 2 pounds, or 0.9 kilograms, and it's made from strong, durable material that will last for years to come. The SZU universal formwork stands at a standard height of 29.5 inches or 74.93 centimeters, and it currently retails for just $495. You will not regret investing in this revolutionary gadget for your next project. U-line striping paint machine. If you consider the fact that the US is covered with millions of miles of roads, it makes sense that there would be a machine to paint them specially designed by a US team, and this striping machine is one of the best on the market. The U-line striping paint machine can be adjusted to paint lines that are between 2 and 4 inches, or 5.08 centimeters to 10.16 centimeters wide, and you can pick between 5 different paint colors. With this machine, your lines will be ready to walk or drive on in just 30 minutes. And because one tray can hold up to 12 cans at once, you can paint and dry without having to pause to refill your paint supply. Are you ready for the price tag? It could be yours for only $160, and a can of paint can go along with it, around $9. If you need to replace paving before painting the roads, our next tool will definitely impress. Baron Easy Up. For some of the most satisfying work you'll ever do, you need to work with the right tools. And we think this next tool is one of the most useful and innovative we've seen in a long time. Created by a team of Danish engineers, the Baron Easy Up makes removing paving blocks so simple that it will probably be the easiest thing you do all day. The design is refreshingly simple yet effective, and it will not only save you time, effort, and the risk of accidentally damaging the pavement, but your back, joints, and knees will thank you in return. The design emphasis is on simplicity, easy of use, and safety. Its durable aluminum and rubber body, as well as its highly advanced block gripping power, makes it a tool you will use for years to come. The price tag is only $158, so you can buy yours now. Smart Level Ladder. Ladders don't have to be as dangerous as they are, and this next product is a great example of how this simple tool can be upgraded to make it safer and more useful. No matter how bumpy the terrain is or how far you have to climb, the Smart Level Ladder is a wholly new type of ladder, one that can adjust its angle to fit almost any surface thanks to its unique design that gives it sturdier and more flexible legs than a traditional ladder. This design ensures that it can always be positioned perfectly vertically, and you can choose between several different sizes. Each has its own safety gauge and locking hooks, and prices start at about $350. What do you think about this revolutionary ladder? Clepsydra. If you want to remove rust in paint, you can always stick to the old school methods, like sanding or scrubbing. But as luck would have it, there is now a much better way to get rid of these stubborn layers without sacrificing your health or your nerves. The Clepsydra drill bit is a practical solution to replace hours of labor. And even better is that it fits snugly into your hand. This is definitely a gadget that will make you appreciate the magic of modern technology again. And unlike traditional metal brushes, the Clepsydra has a special concave shape that helps it maneuver around tricky rods and rebar because it can process multiple sides simultaneously. Your work will be done quicker and with less effort, and even the smallest of spots will not pose a challenge. Your wallet might also thank you because it's only $25. While you're removing paint and rust from different surfaces, you might need something like the WEICON face mask to protect you. Columbia Drywall Automatic Taper. And now for a Canadian project that promises to transform your work process like it's nobody's business. This one tool can replace at least 5 others and combine several processes into one compact unit. For starters, it can complete the gluing cycle in just a few simple movements and will give you the most professional drywall sealing seam you've ever seen. Unlike traditional tools, this taper is filled not only with masking tape, but also with putty, and as a result, it applies putty to the joint before sealing it with tape in tandem, which makes your job so much less complicated. There's even a teeny knife for neatly cutting the tape ends, and a guide roller to make those lines picture perfect. If all this sounds like a very good deal, then you'll love the $1,450 price tag. Welcome Evo 360 Mask. There are a few things as annoying as when you're working and your face is dripping with sweat and dirt, but thankfully the Welcome Evo 360 Mask is here to come to your rescue. This new age working mask is able to filter as much as 99.8% of the incoming air, so this means working in dusty and dirty environments can be done much more easily. This is thanks to its 27 filters and an anti-spark mesh that keeps your face clean and safe from gases, vapor, and smoke. The mask is even certified to be safe in explosive environments, and it's got a protective film over the visor, similar to that of a racing helmet. As an added bonus, it funnels air to your forehead to keep you cool, and certain models can run for a continuous 18 hours. The 4.4 pound or 2 kilogram Evo 360 helmet comes in at a great price of $2,410. Winkler Technic PDF System. The Winkler Technic PDF system has nothing to do with computers, but it's rather an inventive underfloor heating solution that will keep you nice and toasty when it matters. This tool is all that's needed for easy and quick installation of insulation tape. The most popular is the 0.15 inch or 4mm thick tape that can be purchased in an 82-foot or 25-meter roll. This new method has proven to be much more efficient than protection tubes. The entire gadget even allows for smooth solo operation, but if this has piqued your interest, you'll have to request the pricing from the manufacturer. A tool for the opposite job of stripping wires is coming up soon, so stay tuned. Wolfcraft Keyhole Saw. No tool list would be complete without a keyhole saw, and Wolfcraft steps up to the plate here. Their handheld keyhole saw has a 0.19 inch or 5mm diameter, and this makes it absolutely ideal for installing sockets and switches in small recesses and oddly shaped holes. The unique design allows you to screw the tip into drywall, much like a self-tapping screw. It's also got a comfortable handle for easy work and excellent control, and the tool comes in at a length of 10.8 inches or 27.5mm. It boasts a working length of 6.8 inches or 17.5 centimeters, and it's got a price that'll definitely leave you smiling at only $6. Alrock. When it comes to stripping high voltage wires, none compare with the well-known Alrock, who has been paving the way for over 2.5 decades. They have a range of tools to make this job easier, and today we'll be taking a look at a few of the best. Starting off strong, we have the CWB-1244, a tool that replaces the need for silicone grease when removing the semiconducting screen on wires. The working diameter for this tool is between 0.47 and 1.7 inches, or 12 and 44 millimeters, and you can adjust the increments at your discretion. The CWB-1680 has a more impressive working diameter of 0.62 to 3.2 inches, or 16 to 80 millimeters. So no matter the size of the job, Alrock will have the right tool. Lastly, if you're looking for a more compact tool, you can't go wrong with the J1R1 that can remove the insulation sheathing from wires from 0.2 to 0.82 inches, or 6 to 21 millimeters in diameter. Ballantine Gear Evoke. Roofing specialists, listen up. The Ballantine Gear Evoke system will transform rooftop comfort as you know it. This is the one gadget that every single person who needs to climb on roofs needs, and the advanced system can be fully installed in only 15 minutes. As a bonus, it doesn't need nails or screws, and it's certified by the leading tests to be 100% safe. The hook and harness system can support 8 people, each weighing as much as 308 pounds or 140 kilograms, so the entire team can work together. Convenience and peace of mind ensures that productivity can increase by up to 30%. Even the most complex roofs won't be an issue, since there are multiple attachment points. The price is a reasonable $1,049. Now that you're safely on the roof, how will you get your solar panels up there? We have the solution. Altrex Shuttle Lift System. Solar panels are quickly becoming one of the most popular installations, and since solar power has exceeded 1 terawatt already, another problem has risen onto the horizon: how to efficiently hoist all those heavy panels onto roofs without damages and breaking your back. The Altrex Shuttle Lift System is the answer, and it truly makes solar panel installations the easiest part of the day. The system can hoist 2 solar panels up to the roof in a whopping 10 seconds. And what really makes this lift system extraordinary is that it only needs the drill in your toolbox to be operated. The lift can support a weight of 132 pounds or 60 kilograms, and the maximum height it can operate at is an impressive 36.7 feet or 11.2 meters. Can you guess what this revolutionary system costs? It comes in at $6,300. Macagic. Traditional clamping tools can only do so much, but nothing can compare to the new age technology of Macagic. This intelligent clamping device allows the user to adjust the clamping force, which the device then automatically handles the rest, with the device stopping when it reaches the desired force. Everything you need to know will be displayed on an OLED screen, and it relies on a built-in battery to power all the operations. You can add different modules, like fans and diode lighting. Do you want to add this amazing clamping device to your tool collection for only $149? You can. Cyclops CMT250 and Transpac H45L Helios. This next tool is a game changer for anyone who deals with packaging in their day-to-day life. The Cyclops CMT250 is a revolutionary tool that is able to tighten and secure straps with ease. It uses vibration welding for a secure seal, and since it's battery operated, you won't be struggling to lug cables around. The cherry on the cake is that the device can be easily operated with one hand, and it boasts advanced self-tensioning technology. The entire device, including the battery, only weighs 8.8 pounds or 4 kilograms. There are 2 different options available. The Cyclops CMT250, which has a price tag of $2,350 and can manage 400 strapping cycles on one charge. And a less pricey Transpac H45L Helios at $1,842 that can only do 300. Next, we look at a revolutionary yet remarkably simple gadget for your paint cans. Sureline Pour and Store Lid. Have you ever tried to pour paint and accidentally get annoying paint droplets all over the floor? Well, the Sureline Pour and Store Lid can change the way you paint forever. This silicone lid comes in various sizes to fit any paint or wood stain cans. It fits snugly to ensure there is no mess, and the easy pour spout will ensure transferring your paint to the paint tray is so easy you can do it with your eyes closed. No more paint that dries out in storage, and the lid is designed to be perfectly stackable as well. The Pour and Store Lid is ideal when working with water-based paint and stains. The lid starts out at a price of $4, so there's no reason to hold off on getting your own. Steel 3-in-1 Sharpening Tool. There are 1,000,001 cool tools that you can invest in, but one thing that absolutely everyone needs is a sharpening tool. This is where Stihl shines with their smart 3-in-1 sharpening tool. The versatile sharpening tool has 3 different blades for sharpening a variety of tools. So whether you have blunt pruning shears, axes, knives, or scissors, this will be the tool for the job. The sharpening blades are made from diamond and tungsten carbide for the sharpest result. Its striking polymer handle will also ensure it doesn't blend into your toolbox. All this for only $25 is definitely a steal. Built Hard Peat Moss Spreader. Here's a gadget for the lawn and garden lovers. And rest assured that this will save you tons of hefty labor. The peat moss spreader from Built Hard will ensure handling your compost needs will be easier than ever. It has a width of 24 inches or 61 centimeters and an impressive capacity of 20 gallons or 76 liters. Work even in large areas will now be as simple as pushing the roller around. The manufacturer truly goes the extra mile to ensure their device can change lives, since they also share a range of tips for use in lawn care. For a mere $70, this outstanding gadget tool can be yours. Don't leave before you see our last amazing gadget. Bow Products Push Pro PP1. Last but not least, we have the Push Pro Push Stick from the renowned Bow Products. This little gadget is the end to all your safety worries when dealing with table saws. The gadget fits replaceable EVA foam tips that are perfect for securing your working piece. The foam tip will hold your workpiece in place and go through the blade smoothly without splintering. And what's even better is that the foam tips absorb vibrations to reduce damage to your workpiece, and it won't leave a trace that it was ever there. An additional benefit is that it's slip resistant, and you can get your hands on the PP1 version for only $20. Control Axe. The Control Axe is one of the coolest modern tools that definitely deserves a spot on this list. And it's impressed so many people around the world that it has raised over $300,000 on Kickstarter. This knife blade offers unmatched cutting abilities, and whether you're working with acrylic, carbon fiber, or leather, the Control Axe will cut through it like butter. This is thanks to the smart blade that vibrates an insane 40,000 times a minute. This tool is vastly versatile, and while the standard kit comes with 5 different blade types, there are more than 40 blades to choose from, so you can tailor it to the needs of any project. The kit comes in at only $49. Goebel Go 12R. One can argue that our world would look very different if not for rivets, those tiny cornerstones of modern engineering. These tiny pieces of metal that hold together countless structures and products worldwide. But without a proper tool, we would not be able to use them. And that's where gadgets like this ratchet rivet gun shine. This handy tool can be used on any material, from aluminum to stainless steel, and it's ideal for those hard-to-reach places. One of its best features is the compact functionality, since it weighs only 2.4 pounds or 1.09 kilograms, is around 7.3 inches or 18.5 centimeters long. The Goebel Go 12R can be used for rivets from 0.1 to 0.25 inches or 2.54 to 6.35 millimeters across in size. So it'll be the perfect addition to your toolkit, and you can get it now for only $203. For bigger jobs, a machine that can help you lift manhole covers will be invaluable, so don't go anywhere. MX Transport Trolley. It seems classic Swedish minimalism is striking once again, and this time it's in the world of construction. This cleverly designed trolley is sure to significantly streamline your tasks. It has been equipped with a reliable 4-point locking system and a safety hook to ensure worry-free working. It's also crane compatible for effortless transportation, and it can be conveniently compressed when not in use, with its 53-gallon or 200-liter containers crafted especially for loading materials like mortar, bulk products, and more. It's sure to impress. The trolley has a built-in 948-pound or 431-kilogram load limit, so you can trust that your heavy hauling days are about to be a thing of the past. Feta Lifting Utils. With all the wonderful tools at our disposal, nobody should be doing any back-breaking work anymore, especially not when there are ways around it. The lifting and moving of bulky manhole covers is just one such task that can be made easier with the right gadgets. And one Italian company has beaten everyone to the punch. They built 3 different versions of a machine that will help you deal with covers of any shape, and they come with a handy hook system that helps you with unlocking and moving loads that magnets won't lift. It's available in mechanical, magnetic, and hybrid models, and will be useful for covers up to 50 inches or 127 centimeters wide that weigh as much as 265 pounds or 120 kilograms. Could you benefit from a multi-tool that takes care of a number of outdoor tasks? The HiMach is up next. HiMach. This machine is definitely one of the most impressive of the recent innovative Italian creations, and it has been made to take the sting out of the tedious outdoor tasks and other similar manual chores. The HiMach has some serious appeal, and its creators are convinced that it will be useful to just about anybody, from landscapers to soldiers. It also comes with some very nifty extra features, such as remote controllability and instant system alerts, ensuring smooth and efficient operation at all times. It's been made to conquer rugged terrains, can handle slopes of up to 55 degrees effortlessly, thanks to its track extension capabilities. The HiMach is available in compact 25 HP and massive 75 HP horsepower models, and the tool has space for an incredible number of accessories. This allows users to switch between tasks seamlessly, from brush cutting to snow plowing, and more. HTS EcoSkate Roto. One way to change up the manner in which loads are carried around is to do what a group of clever German developers have done. Create a practical and straightforward system that transforms any load into an all-purpose cart-like setup, ready to roll away. The ability for 360-degree rotation alone makes it a very appealing choice. And while it may seem simple at first glance, this platform can support loads ranging from 1,980 pounds to an astounding 22,050 pounds or 898 to 10,002 kilograms, depending on the model. You have the flexibility to mix and match different versions of the platforms and upgrade them as needed, and you can partially lock the wheels for added stability. In situations where standard models fall short, the manufacturer is ready to create custom one-off versions as needed. Moving on, we dive into a revolutionary gadget for the outside world of logging. Northern Industrial Hand Truck. Here we have what is most likely one of the most affordable solutions for overburden warehouse workers available right now. The Northern Industrial Hand Truck, a device crafted to make warehouse work easier and take the strain out of daily loading and unloading tasks. For only $150, you can make this workhorse yours. This hand truck is made of durable steel and has been equipped with 6 specially configured rubber wheels that will help you move its 30-pound or 13.6 kilogram body around with little to no effort. It's even great at going upstairs, and it has a very generous load capacity of 550 pounds or 249 kilograms, making it one seriously valuable asset for warehouses and businesses alike. Do you think this is worth the splurge? Working above ground is still pretty straightforward, but what about when we need tools for underwater jobs? Nemo Power Tools. There's a reason the creators of this gadget gave it a name that immediately conjures up mental images of water and things that can be found in water. It's because this tool is designed specifically for prolonged underwater use in deep-sea projects and can be used as deep as 164 feet or 50 meters. The Nemo Power Tools last for up to 2 hours at a time thanks to their long-lasting battery pack, and they are crafted for demanding tasks like assembly and disassembly beneath the water surface. The brand's lineup includes an extensive array of battery-powered tools, such as saws, grinders, drills, and perforators, and wrenches. While prices vary based on the specific version, be prepared to invest at least $1,000 for one of these advanced underwater power tools. Marshalltown Fast Cap. Saving time on a project is great, but saving time without having to skimp on quality is even better. And currently, we would say there is no better way to do that than investing in a Marshalltown Fast Cap leveling system. The secret ingredient is a slick ratchet mechanism that makes this setup as fast as a Ferrari on the final lap. What's more, the caps can be used over and over again, which means more bang for your buck. And speaking of bucks, you can snag a hefty 400 piece set for just about $100. The convenience of this tool cannot be beat. These tools will improve your productivity, but our next list of remarkable tools will leave you even more impressed.